Let's not waste time. It's actually quite a short one. I doubt I'm gonna finish it in one go. But that's probably gonna be pretty soon anyway. Pretty soon anyway. Alright, one sec. This play. Alright, should be good. Should be all good. Hey, it was good morning. How we doing? Oh, good morning. Let's see what is this all about then. Oh, another banger. Another one. And it's quite a dank one too. Quite a dank one also. This is Spider's game, yeah, exactly. It is. Let me see one sec. Not sure if it's like one of their older ones or actually probably not. Which one I wonder is their older ones? This one is 2014. Let's see release date, sort. No, Forks and Man is actually older. Forks and Man, Mars Warlogs, Bound by Flame. Then it was Faery in 2014, Technomancer in 16. And then already Greedfall basically in 19. So yeah, this is not even that close to the old one really. To the older one at least. Yeah though. Let's see what they say. I got some dink foodies or something. That doesn't sound good, huh? And the doggy will be good, huh? Alright, let's go. It can survive alt adding. That is already better than Bethesda. Toad in shambles. Toad in shambles, man. Alright, got me some tea. And got me some croissant. Feels good. Proper way to start the week. A new character, huh? Let's turn them around, alright. Shura. Some the Super Coomer materials. Let's see how it is, huh? Got the presets and everything even. Damn son. Insane. It's from 2011 actually. Then did they like redo it or something later? Did they restart it or is it kind of like a republished thingy with like some old DLCs or something? How does that work? Let's see what they say. I don't know the family yet. Hello, I see. I think at this point, I don't think I ever like fully went with bishops back in the day, because I always was just banging his wife and everything. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Got some dark elves there. I'll go to some pre-made or whatever. Go full emo mode now, or some dank tattoos and stuff. Some dink tattoos and stuff. Scroll this PP again. Why is it like this? I'm showing something in the middle too. I can gradually move it. Sometimes weird now, or whatever. Now the Steam release date, right? Whatever. Let's go. The PP strikes back. Damn son. Cool. The fuck is this? Alright. That's weird to type too. You know, magic pervaded the world, and of fairies lived among men, and sparked countless tales and myths. It was an age of legends. On the Isle of Avalon, King Oberon reigned over a population as diverse as the dreams of men. Every land whirred with the sound of fairy wings. But man began to doubt the fairy kingdom, and little by little dismissed it as childish or demonic. Man eventually retreated into daily routine in which magic had no place. So is that man, every time. So Oberon decided to remove his people to enclaves on the edges of the human world, and then the fairies became no more to them than age-old memories existing only in fairy tales and the works of poets and visionaries. But when the magic left the world, the fairy kingdoms began disappearing one by one, until one day when... he woke. Shake the crystal. See, let's see. There's probably like very few places where it actually really matters there. Oberon was right, the crystal broke open. Pipirga awakened. I must take him to the king. King wishes to speak with him. King awaits, but can he fly? I'm sure he can, never forget how to fly, even after centuries of stasis. Probably right. All you have to do is direct your gaze where you want to go with your mouse and fly forward to a W or by right-clicking. Sure, you'll make it. There, son. The fourth wall. And Marilu, I'll stay and keep him company and catch up with you, and then he may approach the king. Wait, I'll wait for you halfway, not along the way. Pipirga woke up. Alright, W right click, change directions, aim where you want to go with your mouse. Alright, so this... Oh, this seems... the usual. Tell you, of course he remembers, flies like an eagle. I go ahead of you, I will carry on to the peak of the tower, then we shall brief you for your audience with the king. Here we go. The top of the tower. We can first hold down your right mouse button and then hold down your left mouse button, or press shift while in motion. Shift does sound a little easier. Hey mortal, hello. Mortal came to the sound of the French game. See how it is. Couldn't miss that one. Here we are, so close to the king. Must remind him of the prodigal Marilu. Never really grasped all the intricacies of court etiquette. Our friend once knew it like the back of his hand, but we'd better go over the essentials so he doesn't make a goblin of himself. What more can one expect after being in a slumber for so long? It's all this about wheels and cards. Where are we? Oh yeah, talk to someone, go up to them, left click, the message appears. Might have several answers buzzing around your head. Clicking a left mouse button, let's see. Here we have it is mortal, it is. Won't the person just answer the same thing, whatever you say? Of course not, that's why you must choose your words carefully. If you're mean to someone, don't be surprised they mean back. Anyway, enough talk, time has come to meet the king, good luck. Good luck. One last thing, if he's in the middle of a dialogue and wants to jump to the next sentence, he just has to right click. See you soon. 1999 and 2008. Oh, that's a bit later though. That's a bit later. It's a little bit later than that. According to Steam to 14, but apparently should be even an 11. And totally later than 8. Here you are among us once again, awakened from your slumber. I'm sorry I've interrupted your dreams, but I fear our need for you is grave. Alright, sure. I was in stasis in that crystal. What happened to me? I not recall and decided to leave us long ago. Our memory plays such cruel tricks on us when we are nestled in our dreams. Huke. Where to put the camera? I wonder. Let's see. I'm gonna find some. This is not blocking much. You, I was imprisoned within a crystal, asleep. You were not imprisoned. It is what we call stasis. I remember the wizard Merlin, weary of this world, and he too withdrew, except he withdrew to the world of man. Nice, Reverend Joy. Has some tea. Has some tea and some croissant. Actually. Some almond and a lemon. One. Open up. This boy. The big boy. Must be a lot of almond and lemon then. Quite a heavy boy there. So this one doesn't have a voice acting yet. If it's from 11, the next one technically already had it. Because the Works and Men would be the second one then. And Mars Warlocks, I think, also had it. Very nice. And well, since I got some croissant there, they'd be really good, and expensive ones though. But it was on discount today. Feels good, man. So yeah, then technically if it's 2011, then it should be their first one, right? Works and Men was already 2012, so... And this should be a vintage one. So you got the Merlin and everything here. No, I mean, there is the Avalon, so I guess. You got some of that going in. Alright. It's Silverfall. Let me see what they're right. The Monte Cristo studio. The Count Monte Cristo, It was a nice book. I read that one long ago. Alright. Let's go. So that was even before all the rest then. Even before that. The oldest one. Awakening. Summoned a magic of yore, and it was easy to break the stasis. Had been other fairy folk asleep in Avalon, and they too would have awoken. They need me. Magic of the world has been gradually fading. Perhaps you recall how, as you were falling asleep, the first signs of this weakening had already appeared. No memory. It's all a blur, I recall nothing. The shock of the awakening was too sudden, no doubt. It will come back. Anyway, the magic has now faded so much that only a few worlds remain. The worlds where legends were strongest. The negligence. Tell me more, huh? Allows me a bit more. Feels good, man. Magic sadly faded so drastically that the portals leading to these realms of legend have also disappeared. Only 3 remain, and they are fading fast. If we do not act, the Fairy Kingdom will soon expire. You not do anything? Is there nothing to be done? Of course, some tried to reach the worlds on the other side and never returned. The mists became more destructive than ever, and they must have been devoured. What have I be? If all have failed, why should I be chosen to see the portals? Believe me, I thought long and hard before awakening you and wonder whether I had the right, but we need you, need your ingenuity. Then I thought that if we must die, you would rather be there eyes open, fighting with all your might to prevent it. Okay, and no choice. Alright, sure. Now, what do you want? Shall traverse the strongest portals to discover what has jeopardized these realms of legend but before doing so you must gather companions for your journey. I could never send you alone, and to do so would be folly. That's usually what I see. Companions? Do you have in mind? You have no one in mind, and it's up to you to find the beings most suited for your quest. Tour the island, talk with its folk, and find 2 fairies who would be willing to accompany you. Oh, very well. The chest feels good. I get the chest, man. A bracelets of iron set. And light hidden potion. The validate button. Sure. A book's inventory page. Open the book, press space. That's the inventory, alright. Bracelet, headband, and boots. Sure. A bonus double set complete. I'm just gonna clothing and iron and weapon too. That's an iron headband and boots we need him. Then gonna be the bonus son. Bonus double the set complete. Increase all damage caused by your magic. Alright. Here we go, fellow. Alright. And tour the island and find someone who willing to join us. Let's see. Alright, find people willing to join us. Sure. That seems quite nice with the being able to fly around and stuff. That's kind of cool. Boots of Earth set. Well, I mean, it's better than no boots, so I'll take it. Increase the initiative, huh? Let's see. Day, what you doing here? Exploring. Awakened from stasis. Ah, it's you now, understood. Now can I help you? A little something to ask you. Right away. Yeah, someone courageous who will follow me beyond the mirrors. Personally, don't dare venture further than the tower, so to the other side of the mirrors, I know no one foolhardy enough to take that risk. Something else. Avalon. Tell me about the island. The heart of the Faery Kingdom and home to the King's Court. Don't wander around the island much these days. Posted here, I cannot be of much help to you. Sure. Not much use indeed. Then super flight. Good stuff there by any chance? No. Doesn't look like it. Some salty flowers. They're just there, alright. Sure. Oh, there is a chest here. Healing potions. Give me the set, not the potions. Not near. Hey, Quark, hello. How we doing? I got everything here then. Let's tour the island there, sure. What can we find here? Bracelets of healing set. Techniques of your healing spells. It's physical attacks and poison. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I see. Starting at the clock, I see. The weekend time. That sounds good, huh? Oh, that sounds good, huh? Probably still quite a lot to stare. But soon. Soon. That sounds like some combat there. To engage solo. Should first see who we have around here to join us. Them companions. No, I never. A visitor. Hello there. You on the island, are we? Don't think I've seen you around here before. PP again. As in Stasis and Crystal on the island that have just been awakened. The sleeping crystal boy, huh? Golden slumber kiss your eyes. Smiles await you when you rise. Sorry, anything you wish to talk about? Few questions, What do you want to know, Companions? Find 2 companions to help me restore the mirrors. Would you be ready to help me? Me? Quite a joker you are. Now, what could an old fisher dog like me do for you? Apart from casting nets, I'm good for nothing. Old, grouchy, and real with the rheumatism. Me? Hero material? That's a laugh. Someone else? Someone else you know who would be prepared to go with me? Guess you need someone brave and fearless, someone not right in the head even. Who knows what may befall you in the mirrors disappear when you are on the other side. Have you spoken to Aziel? Who? No, not yet. Who is she? From what you say, she's a little crazy. Crazy? Nah, not really. Let's say she's the wild type, a young woman who lost in the face of fear. Would know where to find her though, but if there's trouble afoot, she'll be just around the corner. Mark my words. Them zooms though, on the zoom ins. Tell me about the island. I know it's an island, 4 sides, water all around, and that's good enough for me. Is that all? There's probably more, but I'm sure others are better qualified than I to tell you the ins and outs of Avalon. And, well, I mean, no way I could find Aziel. Most likely not. Find yourself a skirmish with lots of shouting and fighting, she'll probably be there. Alright, that we can see. And clip the cam with the hand then. It is oddly natural. Yeah, there was nothing else here. But that's her then. Well, that's her then. The goblins are attacking. Damn, son. See, I was looking for you. There's some dang goblins there. The damn shield presentations can wait. These goblins will tear me to pieces if you don't help me. How to fight? How do I fight? Neither I shall explain as we go along. Okay, alright. Sure. No, it's up to you to act. Select the action you wish to perform, just browse the menus with your mouse. Cancel your choice, select the cancel button. The action costs a certain number of points, which are shown by stars next to the action name. Now you have only one action point, but you'll learn more later. Then you can combine several swift actions or choose one slow but powerful action. Actions select appear in the bar above the menu. For each action you must choose a target unless it's a group action. The lower left thing, I mean the goblins. Target appears highlighted, and change target, select the character with your mouse, select their name in the interface. And we'll choose all your actions and their target, you'll perform them one after another. You're ready? Sure. Altimeter too easy or too hard, you may adjust difficulty to give any time from the settings menu. You ready? Yes. Now we attack. Alright. Positions. Items we can use. Attacks. Not that much else really there. The water goblins. Smack you with fish. Light wound will not stop you fighting. Sure. Clear your luggage. Oh, it looks too low. Use an action to apply a healing potion. Find a potion in the object. Alright, I see. Shots you fall in combat all is not lost. As long as you have one companion standing, the fight will continue, especially if you ask them for animation elixir. We'll put you back on your feet in an instant. Several companions must pay attention to them during combat and heal them or reanimate them, just as you would for yourself. I'll leave you to fight. Sure. Keep going. Let's get him. That one is gone. like she's casting stuff though. As the spells almost level up. Oh, the most. Helping me, I'm in a hand in battle. A pleasure. See, from such a tricky situation, how come these goblins attacked you? Got to explore the old dragon's cave, and might be objects inside that could save Avalon. The place has been overrun with goblins, and they're not too pleased when others show up uninvited. The cave. You speak, was it really the dragon's cave? Dragons once dwelled there, but they left when the magic faded, and now the cave is practically in ruins. Still find something interesting there. I wish to accompany me. Sure. Come with you, but do you agree to accompany me on my own quest afterwards? Any companions to journey beyond the mirrors? Pleasure. Can't wait to go beyond the mirrors. Just standing idly by while the magic veins drives me crazy. Can count on me. Let's go. There's only 2 of us then. Sure. Could recruit more peeps though. I'll maybe make it a little easier and better. Healing potions, Oberon's elixir. Instead, oh, there is one. Awakens character from stasis, restores all life points, and removes all handicaps from the entire team. Let's see. That's a reanimation one, alright. So it's the stasis, and this is everything, alright. The Giga Potion. Anything else around here? And what about chests? Okay, this is the mirrors, I assume. Probably not yet. There's a bird chilling here. Alright. That's a big bird, eh? I guess maybe we are small. Then there are even smaller ones, eh? There's 2 fairies there. There's the NPCs highlighted here. Some goblins still. Look for loot for now. More companions too, I guess. That's the tower. Oh, fine. Well, be jiggered. Awakened. I've been in stasis ever since I was a toddler. Must be weird breathing this air and all, right? So, now what can I do for you? Far away, boss. Not that much with this guy. About the island, Can answer that one. Island is where the king lives. Oh yeah, and us too. Although we're not as many as we used to be. And is that a cheeky fawn like to chase the ladies? He does. Must be pretty glum now, seeing as there's no lady folk left. It's the fisherman who likes to woo the mermaids. Then there's the needlesmith and some pixies and trolls that you don't want to go messing with them. Forget the grumbling goblins in the dragon's cave. There was nothing else really, alright. Mustard seed, what a name. Quite the name. What's with you? Yeah, these two. Marvelous, there's our friend. King has spoken to him. Great mission to accomplish. It is said he shall save Avalon. Should try to help him. What do you care for our assistance, my friend? You'd mind some answers. All ears. How about the island? Existed since the dawn of time. It is the heart of the Fairy Kingdom. Oberon, king of the elves, holds court in the age when magic reigned. Humans were allowed to roam here, but man slowly turned its back on magic, and soon all that was left were the mirrors. And there were mirrors all over, and they used them to travel everywhere, and gradually they disappeared and Avalon was cut off. Few are those who dwell here now, for many sought the old mirrors and ended up disappearing. Even the dragons left their cave, and leaving only a handful of goblins. Something else there. Sure. Guess there will be some like more stuff to ask when we get some quests and stuff going. But that's the trolls then. Early epic trolls. But the control business you scram. Alright, fine. Not super talkative. Sure. Rakning. Who are you? Meet me, Pierre. Recently awoken from stasis. To meet you, what can I do for you? Questions don't really have probably a lot outside this. At the island, pretty calm here ever since the mirror shattered, and a bit too calm, truth be told. The troll shenanigans and the pixie pranks would all get pretty bored, I reckon. Nothing else. Nothing else. I guess you're going beyond the mirrors. May I ask a favor of you? Sure. Can I do? Heard tell of a wonderful weaver who inhabits the city of mirages. I would like to work on a sample of her cloth. Would you bring some back to me if you meet her? Sure. XP. Get us some XP. The scarab world, alright. And them scarab worlds. Let's see what's there. Loading of healing set too, alright. I don't really have the healing spells yet, so whatever, I guess. No point getting that. That's the fawn. Birgit, been a long time, huh? Not too shook up, I hope. A bit. Lost. It's funny, in the great unlikelihood you've forgotten who I am. I'm Amarcius. Been here for years and years, ever since the Arcadia mirror went down, and if there's anything you need, I'd be only happy to help. Answer some questions. Happy to help you, son, as long as I know the answer, that is. About the island, not pretty calm, especially now the mirrors are nearly all down. Before, when King Oberon shared court with Titania, there's always some storm in the air, but now the king spends most of the time stroking his beard and lamenting his lost kingdom. A few inhabitants left in the village, old fishermen at the point, and them good-for-nothing goblins in the dragon's cave. Trolls that come strolling in from time to time, always looking for trouble. Lately things have been rather calm. You think beams hello? Arcadia. What is that? Arcadia, my boy, is an old fairy world and disappeared long ago. It was magnificent. I should have seen the trickling streams and luxuriant trees and the nymphs. Oh, those nymphs. That's a sight to behold. I shall always miss Arcadia. Sadly, man moved in and killed the Great Pan. I escaped and I came here when my world went grey, engulfed by the mist. Who knows, perhaps the old Arcadia mirror will work again someday. I wouldn't give to hear the tinkling laughter of frolicking nymphs once more. Give me if I made that possible for you. Damn, son. A few trinkets around here I could give you, but it's a tall order. No nymphs left on Avalon. Alright, sure. My ways and means. I shall figure something out. The nymph slaughter. Interesting. Reproduce the nymph slaughter. We'll need to ask someone about probably. The ways and means. Does they make me sore for choosing science over war? Pity me and help me save the life, this life my kindred brutes do crave. So he hasn't even noticed me. It's probably later when I'm gonna be living already from here, I assume. Gotta be Chugflea. Hello, a new face. And like they say, a new face is as good as a holiday. Now, where did you pop up from? Didn't come through the same mirror that swallowed my cousin, did you? Freshly awakened from stasis. I was enclosed in the crystal not far from here. Oh, it was you. Amazing. Tell me how do you feel now? Pretty good. But what I need right now is some help. I guess, what can I do for them? I cover Shons. By your cousin. Cousin who left for another world. Heard no news from him at all. Oh, but seeing as we're on the subject, wouldn't mind having a look for him, would you? You know, when you go mirror jumping. Be so good to hear from him. Even a postcard would do the trick. Sure. Try and find him, don't you worry. You can't, sir. I'm the one in a million. Breaks my heart not knowing what happened to him, not whether he's even still alive, and I did love him so. Something else. How about the island, then? Small island, but size ain't everything, cause that's where the king lives, slap bang in the heart of his kingdom. When the mist came down, hordes of fairy folk lived around these parts. His uppers dialogue. Some interesting goblin there indeed, And when the mist did spread it, the hordes of fairy folk did buzz it off right through the mirrors onto the other worlds, never to be seen again mostly. Hence the current shortage of folk around these parts. Golem got an update, yeah. And the DLC already arrived, I'll ask you for something else. The Arcadia. Into Arcadia. Arcadia, never heard of the place, sorry. Let's see. To find someone who did them. Who's talking about the phone? Oh, this guy, I think. Arcadia. Already been to Arcadia? No, I want to see Marcius. He hails from there. I don't do big distances. Far too dangerous. I see. I just need to find out a way to replicate the laughter. That's all we need, No other loot. A bird. Do you know something? Let us know. This guy knows anything. It is indeed us. About Arcadia there. Been to Arcadia. Arcadia, no, never had the chance. A friend, the mermaid, told me about it once. Sounds like a wonderful place. Any friends mermaids though? I could ask them maybe. I'll find something in the key about it. Someone here knows some more and then go to the cave then. You know something about it? Where Marcius got from. I often speaks of Arcadia. If you want to find out more, I suggest you talk to him. Let's see. Totally not trolls to ask, I guess. What about you there still? Information. I don't know anything, okay. This one probably doesn't know anything either. This floor. Come here. I know about Arcadia. I heard speak of Arcadia. Beautiful landscapes apparently. Why do you ask? Nymphs. Someone has lived there and who has met its nymphs. Sadly never been there myself. Try to find yourself a traveler. Feel like it's probably like gonna be in some other world then most likely. Maybe in Arcadia itself even. The king knows anything about it either. Let's see, the king is too busy. Alright, I guess we go to the cave then. Anyone else? Constantly with the troll stuff. Alright, fine, sure. Cave it is. Into the cave. On our guard now. The place is truly infested with goblins, and considering the welcome they have already given us, I doubt that they will let us visit without making their presence felt. Sure. They're on the side of caution. Must not take us by surprise. Yeah, Gothic 4 looks a different. Outside the flying probably maybe not that different though. And the level up. Let's go. Skill points. The metamorphosis. A dragonfly, a fireball. There blaze that lasts 2 rounds. A lightning discharge. Targeted enemy receives an electrified charge, causing electric damage with high chances of fatality. Tornado swoops over an enemy, causing air damage. Enemy may be stunned for a 1 action point. So blaze and just 1 high damage in the stun. With the tornado. And the same type of action seems like. She goes like with the... She already had the butterfly ones, probably gonna be like lightning or something there. The earth damage. The ball of fire, alright. A 1 action point. I feel like later 1 action point probably not gonna be really that crazy important. And a good fireball. Sure. You can level them up also a bunch, seems like. Can switch but can upgrade, alright, I see. Sure. Yeah, I was healing 1, whatever. Life points, action points, initiative dodge. Yeah, she had lightning discharge. Let's see. I guess that's right. So we have like different elements represented there. Offensive magic. A lightning discharge. They're not really getting that. Neither water nor a lightning actually doing good there, seems like. Seems like. It's better the plane attack, probably. Yep, way better. It's a nice magic defense they have there. And by the looks of it. And magic not that dank yet. The Oracle. What do you have here? Okay, more iron. And elixirs. I'm gonna have always full set of iron there. Need the boots. That's on it. Time for them crabs. Did not seem pleased with their presence here. I'm not pleasing anyone in this place. Strategy. But encounter them. Do you know how to defeat them? They fought crabs on the beach, but they mostly beat me. With their shells, my arrows cannot harm them. Now is it time for the magic? A magic? Try magic, man. Their shells are only for show. Maybe you're right, I have natural defenses, but they must also have some kind of weakness. Plus I have a new magic attack up my sleeve. Sure. Try it out, shall see what those crabs are made of. True Oracle, true. And not super often. Not something you see often. Alright, so they want some magic then. Yeah, so the lightning is the critical damage. Assume fireball is not so much though. Set this one on fire. Kinda okay, I guess. It's not lightning discharge there. Any gun. Dodge, damn son. The Giga Crabs. Get a blaze though. Drop it. Get him. Ah, come on. Alright, fine. Get his ass. Ah, now you're burning. And that one didn't. That one didn't get burning. Now when you're gonna be dying, then we're gonna start to set him on fire. Not even. Still not even. Crabs be dodging there. I get the XP. On the whole 3. Yeah, lightning goes here. And these guys we shoot with regular physical attack. Then we dodge him too. Feels good. Alright, keep lightning going. Come on, 1 HP. Dodge galore started. Get him. Never crit. Baby reach. Slaughter dodge at least, I'll take it. He gone. Guess the magic doesn't really work that well on these guys, you know? Yeah, they have like defense against... Oh, the burn is going though, but not sure if it's really that worth. 2 turns of burning. Lightning is also not very good against them. Maybe burn will finish him off though. Nah, not really. Oh wait, that's the wrong spell. Just needed to go for attack. Got G-baited. Alright, more levels. Maximum action points. Action points plus 1, so now we can do 2 things. Yeah, we can upgrade this stuff. I guess that's where you do skill points in, then. Cannot improve it yet. So level 3 we just don't do shit, I assume. Seems like it. Oh, actually, wait a second. No, oh, we have more. Tattoos, orders, and tracks. No attacks more powerful, their damage is increased. Increase maximum life. Not just projectile. At all enemies who suffer physical damage. It's a AoE. 2 action points. The rock projected at an enemy causing earth damage and lowering their defense for the next attack. The water damage as well as possibly weakening their next attack. Well, we already have the earth element, and fireball somehow is earth, so I'm gonna go for ice here. I could go AoE too. The ram range. No more powerful. I think we'll get there later. I see the ram range, sure. See how this will go. Potions. One of Nobilins. Let's see that AoE there. Now 2 action points. Launch 2 attacks per round or more powerful attacks that use up to 2 action points once you learn how. Suggest attack twice to focus action launching the strongest skill. Combat is different according to situation and type of enemy, and up to you to find the right combination. Guess we will be not that good against Kraboyera because of the armor. Let's do the Golden Shaman there even. Damn son. Yeah, that's her stuff. Oh, she does have 2 also. Then the nukes, the crit, nice. Let's go AoE. That's good damage. Crop doesn't take that much though. Then the victim of weakening spell. Medieval spells afoot to undermine your fate. Fortunately, they all have their antidote. And the spell which you speak. Next attack you launch will be weakened, but the spell will be lifted for your next assault. Antidote. Learning a mastery of wild magic should be within your grasp, and you will gain bonuses for yourself and members of your group. Not enemies alone, weaken others with these evil spells. No, you too can learn weakening spells, which make your enemies vulnerable or even make them lose action points. Let's see, sure. Now we're gonna do less damage there. So AoE probably not gonna be that good. Maybe it's better to use it for 2 skills. So like only the first one will be weakened, I guess. I'm actually not sure. Maybe it says until next turn, so I guess both my skills will be weakened then. I assume. Alright, Karaba gonna down. Attack. Might be going down 2 there. first. You know what? Let's go for big boy. Dude gear. He's weakening me again. Guess I'm probably also not taking a lot of magic damage. Yeah, I don't know. Just regular physical then. That's also regular attacks, fine. Weakened, but I think the weakness maybe was on one attack there. Nothing I can see. Gun. Farm that XP. Embrace of fire set. Alright, what is this? Effectiveness of your fire spells. Prolongs the burning attacks on enemies by 1 round. That's kinda nice. I'll think about it. Oh, maybe that's why physical even does more, because I have the set. Not full one though. We'll see which one we get full. Double bonus sounds juicy. An egg. Must be a dragon egg. Believe it's still here after all this time. Magic of the Great Worms is so powerful that anything is possible. I should take it with us, perhaps we can get it to hatch. Is it going to be our companion there? No easy feat, but you're right though, we are bound to find some use for it. The Okayeg. Wonderful if we could... Wait, something's coming. It's gonna be our companion. Could be not more goblins. There's the Giga Crab. The giant crabbo. There we go. Get him. Yeah, so that's magic hero. The crit is not that crazy there. Okay, set him on fire. Good, huh? Got AoE there. That's where AoE. My AoE is pointless though. Keep the burning going. I'm gonna summon friends. I see. Crab has retreated and sought refuge behind the front line. Now it will be less vulnerable to our attacks. Ah, I see. Crab's the only ones capable of such tactical moves, eh? Of course not, that you can seek refuge further back, or you can order one of your team to draw back. Remember, while combatants in the rear are partly shielded, their attacks are also less effective. So it's kind of for support, let's see. Very AoE will hit him now though. But it's only the front line. Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy then. The front line first. Alright, will our AoE work here? It does attack all of them, that's good. Worth it, I think. The defense is too strong on these guys though. I need to refresh the fireball. The burn seems kinda good, eh? And blast this one. And blast this one. Alright, first this. He probably dies. And then we get full damage here. That was still a little lower, feels like. Oh, he's still in the back line. Alright. Will he move forward now? Or he just stays there. His position, I guess, defining it. Yeah. Don't need that. Fireball in. And then just stay from the back on the back line. Yeah, it's reduced the damage. It's annoying. We deal more anyway, though. So he summons some more. The burn is kinda good. It's like one extra hit, basically. Faery. Burn him. Summons. Faery. Good for now still. Should be fine. Especially with fire going in. I told you don't. Burn, nice. Next turn you go down. Unless we get unlucky. Crit even. Didn't need that. Yeah, but why not? I get the egg. Yeah, follow me to that key. Please went, even if we know now not what the use we shall make of the egg. And long had I been eager to search this place, and without you it would never have been possible. A lot of welcome. Alright, it was worth it. The egg. What now? Time for the mirrors? Right away, first we must see Oberon. I think he'd like us to find a second companion. That's what he told me at my awakening. Must I go with you? The king and I don't really see eye to eye. Just come with me. He asked me to find companions and we will all give my mission his blessing once he has met you. I don't know how to say this. Never met anyone like you. I'm meaning to you. Yeah, this is for you. The gift is headband of healing. Alright. Can get the healing set then. Not yet. I think it's like 3 pieces or something. Let's see if we'll go for that healing. I guess I kinda can go like more of a flexible mode there. And do whatever you want. I do need to improve the skills too, so... I don't know what would be the 5-head move then. Don't get any skill points wasted or something. So, the meaning of this, take yourself as some kind of hero and receive complaints from the goblins of the old dragon key. They're furious at your intrusion. Well, goblins are kind of gone, I guess, now. If they hadn't attacked us, they would have been spared their problems, and only wanted to see what objects of use forgotten by the dragons there were to be retrieved. Key has been in ruins for ages. What on earth could you hope to find there? And now you wish to accompany Pipiega beyond the mirrors. If you exhibit similar tact and forethought, we shall have no hope of being saved. Got the egg. Did find these bracelets in the key. They could be useful. Also found an egg, no doubt it's a dragon egg. Indeed, it's quite possibly dragon's egg, but what in the name of Neptune can you do with it? The dragons disappeared eons ago. Doubt you can even hatch it. Pray don't discard it though. Who knows what mysteries you shall find beyond the mirrors. We shall keep it. Let's find another companion. I hope you find someone more useful. You have to be mad. There's basically nothing new there, right? That was about the mist. I didn't just say that happened. This was but a vague idea. Now it has replaced the world's magic, threatening to kill all the fairy folk. Bit by bit it has devoured our kingdom. Live as a manifestation of the sadness in the hearts of man. The Mon. Center of the fairy kingdom and home to my court. Once a fantastic island whose grandeur matched the power of its magic. Today a lost little remains, and many of its inhabitants have left, no doubt devoured by the mists. That reminds the scattering of houses, home sweet homes to a handful of survivors. The 3 mirrors which you shall have to traverse on the hilltop facing the tower. Let's see. The place freaks on us when we are cocooned within our own dreams and chose to leave us long ago. Why? No, not. I suppose you too are weary of the world and that your dreams brought you more beauty than life did. Many of us made the same choice back then. Let's see. And you were... So far, so good. So far, so good. Quite alright. Quite alright. Another companion. Come with me, but as you can see, our group is still short one person. They happen to know someone who would be willing to join us. I also have no idea, Marilis. Can you think of anyone? Think of no one. If you ask me, Marilu, our friend would do well to visit the other inhabitants of the island and ask them. Right, sorry, Pipiega, good luck. Let's see, sure. So far, so good, And the flying and stuff's pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Troubled. Happened to you, Ain't nothing that gets past you. It's them trolls, they be bothering me. Nasty bullies came and stole my seeds, and without my seeds I can't go away planting. If I can't go away planting, I don't get any eaten. Which way they went, so we can catch them. Don't dare run after them, they got a big mean streak. Get from them for you, perhaps you can do something for me in exchange. Might have a deal, got them potions, see, but they don't get used much, seeing as I'm not the adventurous type. Sure. And get them seeds, It's gonna be time to beat some trolls, I guess. It's gonna be our other companion here. Someone to join our group, any ideas? Bird might want to join you. I heard that say he wants to leave his brothers and go traveling so he can finish his book. Try and find him. He's near a mirrors earlier. Or was that near the mirrors? Alright, sure, it's this one. The Sadgi one. Hey, there's Bert. Funny old troll, and spends all his days moping around the mirrors, dreaming. Must say I wasn't expecting a troll like that. Do you think he'll really be able to help us? His knowledge of the world is great and could be a great asset in the future. May not have the physique of a warrior, but he's still a troll. Say, look, there are his brothers, and it doesn't look like they've come to bring him flowers. Let's see. Peace infuriating shrew. Is there no one who will come to my rescue? Still talking that funny talk, eh? Pretty book ain't so pretty now without this paper. Stop blathering and raise your dukes. What are you afraid of? Scared I'll knock you down with my little finger? Give me a wager is a wager for fools. Your finger is not worth my quill. For the quill is mightier than the sword, and the words, they are mightier still. What you talking about? I ain't got no sword and don't need no sword, ain't that right, Tom? And I ain't afraid of no quill. See what we did with your book. Going to do the same with your arms and legs. Won't feel so clever then, will you? Big must intervene. Poor Bert is going to be torn limb from limb by his brothers and doesn't stand a chance against those thugs. Yeah, sure. I get him. I get them trolleys. Could also help already, I guess, a bit. Alright, let's test. Let's say dodging. Yeah, it's not too bad, it seems like. Let's try this. Okay, they have some defense against that. Might be not the best one. A bit of a dot gear. I might get error there. Okay, 18 is not super crazy. Crits are nice though. Yeah, let's try to blast this guy then. So did them? Burn? No burn, alright. Yeah, I'll need to heal her soon probably. And this guy hits with both attacks. He's on me, alright. That's fine then. And now would they only korpe? Ro. Okay, fine. Imp-sized trolleys. Not sure where this one can fly though, but it's trolleys. That's fine. And the dodges. But it looks kind of like more like imps, especially the one flying. But apparently trolleys. Alright, burn is good, yeah? Alright, I think he also heal up probably again. And do some more of this. The tail the troll is some big tails too. No, you do that. Handgun. Level up, nice. Your noble attitude deserves my total gratitude. And a righteous intervention brought my precious doom prevention. Suddenly my precious collection has suffered my brother's vivisection, and the monsters its pages have torn, tossing them to wind, sea, and storm. How many am missing? 3 pages due a lack from my ailing tome. One was caught in a harsh westerly, a second was sent where the wild wind blows. Third, I was called by the roars of the sea. Sure. Find them, come with us. Who forever will I be? Should you render my pages to me? Time I cannot use spare, my tome I must forthwith repair. Sure. Alright, the upgrades. Of course, are the low. How we doing? Have the aura. Healing light, okay, that's the heal stuff. On with the revival even too. Wave of healing energy heals all allies. Level 3 all allies are healed the full negative influences afflicting them. So one target, two target. Spell limitation, I guess cooldown. Chat is unstable as hell. I did yesterday, yeah. After I raided that, like my chat was going PP good there. But I was only doing Twitch web chat though. Like chat arena was working fine yesterday and today is fine too. So you can check maybe, you know, some third-party things. They might be a little more stable. A little bit. Alright. Well, I said it was the same yesterday. It happens sometimes. That's why it's nice to have like a couple of options for chatting. For that chatting, should we get that eel? I mean, it's kind of nice probably to have the control over that yourself, rather than having companions that are already kind of pre-made. Probably. Should we get the wave or should we get... There is... I think wave is probably kind of better. And kind of debuff removal too. Fine. And debuff after level 3. Sure, okay, want to find the pages. Or do you have some pages here now? No pages for you. But the water and the wind there. See your name. Not of any pages, man. Pages, Maybe torn from a book flying about down here by any chance? Oh, I did see something like a piece of paper fall into the water. Let me get them. However, over the sea, would I have the chance of retrieving it? I very much doubt it. It must have sunk by now. She needs a mermaid. Dream the grotto where the mermaids sing. There's a mermaid nearby. Of course, a Manon lives in the depths of the ocean surrounding the island. I do like to be beside the seaside. How can I find her if she lives in the depths? Must use the conch to summon her from the water. And where can I find the conch? I think I saw some. Or I can get this one. It's on the wall there. Glad I lend it to you. It'll do me a little favor. Sure. What do you like me to do? Miserable little pixie spends her days torturing me. I think she's trying to drive me insane. I want you to teach her lessons so she'll get into her thick head and never to come bothering me again. If you do, I'll gladly lend you the conch. Sure. Where can we find that pixie? Never travels far. It must be hanging around my nets up to no good as usual. Sure. There she is. I bet she was a pixie. Can feel lightning, maybe not the best, but let's see. No, it's good actually. That's not good. Sure, let's see. About the fireballs. Fireball is alright too. But it's super good. Yeah, when you hit though, of course, ooh, the crit, nice. The AoE. Any burning. I'm on. The dodges, man. The insane dodge gear. Burn, alright, good. Oh, now you did the double, of course. You did them. Get the quench. Problem solved. Thanks, and done me grand service there. Sound of unknown, take the conch and blow into it and the rock over there. Seal, I see. Summon her farewell, Got it, no need to pick it up. There's the rock, just as Bron the fisherman told us. Time to use the conch. He sounded the conch, not a Bron the fisherman. Do help? Thought that might be why. How did he come by the conch? Favor. Oh, favor for Bron the fisherman. That's very kind of you. And lost the verve of youth and a little help from someone more valiant is always a welcome gift. What can I do for you? Need the page. Page from a book was torn and thrown to the wind. Must have fallen in the water and sunk the ocean depths. Can you dive down and find it for me? Let me see, I'll return in a moment. That was very helpful. He'll return the page to us in 2 shakes of a mermaid's tail. I think it'll take long. I'll be easy finding a piece of paper adrift in the sea. It's true it isn't easy, but she has her ways. There she is. Found it. Here you go. It's soaking wet, but the writing seems to have resisted. It must have some sort of protection. Thank you, that's perfect. And that conch I shall return it to Bron the fisherman's nets. He'll be pleased to see it again. Sure. Alright, got to that page. Needed more pages though. What are you guys doing here? Is there a whole army of you there? With the Zulu shaman even. shaman yet at least, that's good, huh? My Blossom. They don't get a lot of damage from the physical whatsoever though. This, and then do fireball on that one. Maybe it'll nuke him. Good then. Yanking them emotes. Not like you're getting some credit for that anyway. But I guess. But once I even got contacted about Taberu, someone wanted to make their edit on it. And asked for permission. That was very nice of them. Nice, so shaman no healing, and that'd be easy. That'll be some AoE heal, and that's gonna be very annoying. No, it wasn't that bad, huh? Any pages? No pages here. Yeah, that's one page. We need to find more. Yep. Oh, we still need to fight them for the seeds still. We'll see about that. Any pages? Pages around here. Can't say I have. Alright. See the pixies maybe no. Flying pages. Do you believe I spied a seagull with a scrap of parchment in his beak? Perhaps that's the page you're after. Ah, so it is the seagull then. Didn't see it. That's the gull's nest. The page must be inside them. It's a pity the bird is asleep. Yeah, that was the case before. That was the case before Oracle, yeah. Nowadays, like 7TV gives you like, even if you don't pay, it gives you like, I don't know, like a couple of 100 slots or something. And then Better Twitch gives you also a bunch, and then Franker Faces give you like 50, so you kind of like have more than you need in the end. Back before 7TV, you had like 50, was it, I think, on Better Twitch, and 50 on Franker Faces, and that's it. Sneak up on the bird, Not very sneaky there. It'll be hard not to ruffle her feathers. Violence must mean she's brooding. Can we distract her? Attention for a moment. Worth a try. Let's attempt to draw her out of her nest. Fish? Fish over there, she can see it and is sure to go for it, and when she does, we'll grab the page. Where do we get a fish? The fisherman. Give us one. And be only too willing to help. Doubt about it, but maybe. Get that fish again. Okay, actually I may be happy to help now. Track a seagull from its nest. Can you give me one a fish? Fish. Unfortunately, I gave my last cash to the goblins and dragons cave, and the tide is a bit low to cast the nets right now. Alright, so we're gonna get it from Before those were the goblins with the fish. Now we actually go in then. And goblins have formed a ring around that goblin, like they want to protect him. Looks like he's in trouble. A potion. What do we have in terms of potion there? The wooden power should give him a potion. He's suffering. It must be our doing. One of our potions? That's very generous, but do we have any potion? Sure. We'll have plenty more of it along the way, and let's offer it to them. Overjoyed, look, they're offering us their fish. Perfect. And turn to the goal. If we place it in the right spot, the fish should get her to leave her nest. Easy fish. And where should we place it then? Didn't open this before? How come? Robert an elixir is them, that's good. That seems strong. Where we get it? Where do we put it? Not totally not where the pixies are, I assume. Should still get me not too far. Probably. Oh, there. Grab the page. And that should be the last one somewhere. I think. News of my page so dear, the end of this quest is near. I got this one. Page sunk into the sea and asked Manon the mermaid to retrieve it for us. You're deep within my heart, for this page and your tale so bold, and they'd be more than worthy of a place in my anthology of legends of old. Page that blew away in the wind, that the use of fish goblins gave us, and drew a belligerent gull from its nest. Alright. And there is still another one. Which one was that? Alright, so we just need to go maybe ask about this one. If I wanted to know. Not this one indeed, maybe you know, pages. So flying towards the sea, if you hover over seawards, maybe you'll spot it. The one page that fell in the water, a mermaid wrote it to me. Mermaids, very pleasing to the eye, and if you like that sort of thing. Pity about the fish tails, though. About the other pages. See, I've noticed much, but perhaps you should ask someone in the tower. Can see a whole island from up there. Perhaps they've seen where your page has gone. Let's see. Then it should be you. I've seen some pages. Came across one. Then in the years I picked it up. Can I have it? I need a favor in exchange. Cut it up to make a new dress. Cut it up? That's terrible news that I'm going to do now. Bert refuses to accompany me if I don't return his book in one piece. Truly sorry, didn't know it belonged to someone. Figured it was there, someone must have discarded it. Maybe some means of repairing it, but I don't know how. Well, anyway, here you go. Must find a way to patch this page together again. Rip the dress. Actually, what was there also? I was with the help there. Need help, can I be of assistance? Nice out bed for the night. A crab shell would be perfect, but I can't face the crabs. Their pincers terrify me. Since the idea came to me, I have not stopped thinking of it, but I know it's impossible. I can confront the crabs for you in exchange for something. Do that for me and give you a delectable crown I found if you could bring me a nice soft comfortable crab shell. Soft comfortable crab shells, sure. Killing some crabs for beds, A torn page. Pixie found and cut it up. Can you stitch it back together for me? Stitch a page? Why? That child's play, my dear. Give it here. Not at all. Look, there we go. The stitches are visible, but you can still see the words, and that's the main thing. Links a bundle. I got you. Stitch it back together. Dear friends, words will near suffice. The speak of my great you joy and delight. With a hand that laurels the crown your fair brows. Shot to the world how with honor endowed. Your place is so deserved in the noble pantheon of probity, purity, and ability is reserved. This tree of pages, my work is quite whole. So now I can follow you, come high water and hell. Sure. Expect as much. Come with us, seek our King Oberon, request our presence before we depart. So noble friends, my brothers return with fury and wrath and resentment. They come once again to torture and bruise for choosing not violence but science and presentiment. Found some little weeks ago reading with you. I see you haven't learned your lesson. This time you're going to regret you ever saw a piece of paper and bring shame to on the troll race. William, dear brother, my friends, speak not ill, for your infamy shall come back to haunt you, it will. Who has made my life torment and hell shall now lose of your teeth and your fine looks as well. Last you behaving like a troll, and let the troll rumpus commence. Now we got him with us too. Now we'll see what you're gonna do. Fireable these them. Try to get both probably to burn, but like it's not 100% chance to burn them, so there's some rock. Some nice rock. Yeah, the dodges, man. And them dodges, I keep bumping. I didn't get the weekend there. Get fireball 1, fireball 2. Burn. No burn, unlucky. El Gabellino, indeed. Ooh. Decent weekends, them, that's good. Yeah, and I guess like the burn stack already consumed the weakness there. I see how it is. That's kind of unlucky there. Probably gone. Or even like this, alright. Some nice rooks. And the burn stock stake there. The weakness there. It reduces the armor. Crit, nice. I'll go down anyway. Is that like earth, but like this was like higher damage and the rock is less damage. So I guess it is in the end the fire. Or rock might be physical probably, that's why maybe. I thought it was earth. I had it too. Another level up. Wasn't rock there. Thinks I must once more rejuvenate, for my life they did seek to exterminate. The king led us forth with the way, our hearts lighter and brighter than the gay. Dear brothers, I hate you so. For to them I am an abomination, a troll with but one fascination, science and intelligence, a troll whose only intransigence is violence and intolerance, is only the right to belligerence. Not an everyday troll. Indeed. Your gratitude and solidarity throw admiration and affinity for your noble valiance in every event. Let me offer you this modest present. Bracelets of water. Does the water one do? Okay, level up. And was there... no rock there yet. Chances of dodging any attack. Poison dart projected at an enemy. Considerable physical damage and poisoning them. A cyclone we can't get. A cyclone we really can't get. Because we need to upgrade something else first. Oh yeah, there's a before because of the wings we took, I guess. Now I have limited amount of a choice there. In the Inferno causing fire damage and an opportunity to burn them up for 2 rounds. This is the AoE fireball basically. Now we'll think about it. That we had them. There was this one. And this one here, rock. It says earth damage. Level 6 to upgrade, alright. Yeah, level 3 to the debuffs will be kinda nice, I guess. For now we can go more damage, yeah? Inferno for AoE. I mean, this could be kinda nice. 2 rounds of burning. Cooldown. The passives are good. This one, the poison dart. Or just the dodgy, yeah? Physical damage and poisoning. I mean, strong physical damage is also good to have, huh? Let's try, fine. Get that Inferno. The AoE burn sounds good, Alright. Oh yeah, we still need to get the other seeds though. Needed to get them. Get back the seeds, I'll be probably fighting in the end, but sure. Seeds back now, I'll plant them, and then soon you'll have new seeds, even more of them. It'll be much more fun to steal them then. I mean, we have to be nice now so that we can be extra mean later. That's right. Solution to that, take 1 seed out of the bag. That way not only do you stay mean, but what is more, it makes you clever too. How so? It's perfectly logical. Things you're handing all the seeds back, but you're not, which makes you really mean and clever too, because you'll never realize the dirty low-down trick you've played. Oh yeah, I get it. Take one seed and give the rest back to the stupid gnome head. I'm so brainy. Thank you, Sora. Taru, a genius. Already fighting them a couple of times. I guess good enough. Alright, we got you. GSCs, here you go. What a helpful little scout you are. I'm poking straight into the soil. No time to lose. Anything else? Kind of you, sir, but I can sow seeds all by my lonesome. Unless I completely forgot some potions hanging around here. I'm talking to my gratitude. Got them. Some good potions too, man. Don't even need to level the healing that way. Build the potions, really. Well, actually, AoE heal is kind of nice, probably. Only one. A one cast instead of using multiple potions, then. There's AoE potions too. Now we had the fire ones. The fire set for that then. Healing band. That reduces all damage you receive from magic. Let's see. Now we'll try to get that iron maybe. Or maybe. It's probably like a box somewhere still. Oh, there's the crabbo. There is. No. Lightning goes on this way. And then we go. The physical on these guys is good. Not like super good, but I guess. Some rocks. Gikelo. Air press or filter. Well, I am all for the air press, that's for sure. That's for sure. Giga damage there. You know what to use for the coffee, I see. Decisions, decisions. Decisions. Aeropress also has a filter, yeah. Not false, not false. It is not false indeed, eh? And the pour over, yeah. Not the machine exactly. What's up with you now? Something else you want to retrieve from the water? Got some questions. Tell me about the island. Come to our king's court, that is all I can say. Not at liberty to walk the island, and I imagine the undersea depths of the oceans do not interest you. Arcadia. Yeah, she's been to Arcadia actually. Long time hence, back when we didn't need mirrors to travel. Faery Kingdom was omniscient, but what do you ask? That world disappeared long ago. Look at Marcius, he's homesick for his lost land, especially the nymphs. I want to hear them laugh once more. Ah, good old Marcius never changes. I really have to be a gaga forever passing a filly to get all bleary-eyed for the laughter of a nymph. I say that, he seemed to say that nymphs were particularly charming. Oh, they were, but their laughter was honestly not their saving grace. Their laughter sounded like a squawking gulls gargling water. Otherwise, the comparison is just... Alright, sure. So can we now replicate that, though? Did we get enough information for that? The full bottle of water now. Yeah, crab shell now is gone. Let's go deal with that. I get the full bottle of water. I think I saw something. Was that the bottle? No, something kinda... Kinda sauce laying around. There it is, yeah. Ah, shit. Of the spirits. Lightning spirit and air spirit. Physical, they usually kind of defended against. Now the Sumer spirits with lightning maybe will kind of do. Not the best. This should be good then, though. Now I need to wait until this one kind of loads in. Let's see. Then just double fireball for now. Burning, nice. Burning, very nice. Baby Ying. Nice rock. Rock should be effective here, I assume. Not that effective. That's good there. I guess it's not like a weakness or something, it's just kind of like something luck based. Good physical damage here. Yeah, that's quite good. Yeah, and then we do this. The dodge. Burn still there. Not anymore. Going down. And you going down. Should be enough. Now let's go on. And get the water. Let's turn this one into. I get you the shell. You wanted to complete a crab shell. Quite a struggle to get it. I hope it's the right size. Well, the size is perfect. A little smelly because it's so fresh, but I'm sure I can sort that out. Thank you for all the trouble I've gone to take this crown. Never the use for it. And this crown was which one? Headband of fire set. That might be kind of nice. We'll see. It might be quite good. Oh, wait, so these we did them. This is another area. This one we will do. This is another area, probably. Alright. So we go. Provoke a seagull. The bottle of laughter, there, son. They bottled it up, even. There you go. Search below, I found an ancient receptacle containing the laughter of a nymph. Here, listen. Apollo's lyre, the ecstasy, the bliss, such charm, such grace, such joy. Thank you, dear friend. Wonderful memories come flooding back when I hear that sweet music. Here, take this bow. I hope you shall find a use for it. Ooh, bow sounds good, eh? Recall such happy times. I must continue my journey. Farewell, eh? And the level up, nice. Weapons of healing. That removed the iron, but we don't really have the iron anyway, so I guess it's kind of the same attack, seems like, though. Effectiveness of healing spells. Nah. That's it for the full set. Yeah, so get it done. Nothing else with you. Don't really mind. I think we should be done here. Nothing new. So we'll go down here too. Surely is. Should be it. Oh well, Bert, you're on number 2. Do believe your knowledge of the fairy world will be of use in our quest. You lack the bravery of other trolls' biology. By this quest through the mirrors, I shall finish my anthology, and may I find resource to aid despite this limitation, our world exploration, our kingdom's liberation. Very good, very good. The openings still lack punch. So, Piega, all that remains for me to do is wish you the very best of luck. Our fate is in your hands. Probably I wish to find out more mirrors and the worlds to which they lead. Vamaluria, I did. Spare interests you. I did. It's nice, but I kind of flushed it because it was like too much of an MMO. And if I want to play MMO, I'd rather play MMO, you know, not the single player one where all that grind is for naught. So yeah, I kinda didn't really get impressed too much by it. Looks good, gameplay is good, but yeah, it was a very much MMO feel. Which, I mean, it was supposed to be MMO before the release, so that's exactly what it was. Third mirror, through which you can see a large scarabeel. Now, the great scarab of the City of Mirages. The City of Mirages is faraway land evoked in the tales of desert peoples. Giant scarab carries the city on its back through the sands, never visiting the same place twice. It's said that the fairies there do not look like the fairies here. I heard talks of genies, sphinxes, and ifrits, all peaceable folk, I believe, fascinated by the power of metamorphosis. The other mirrors. 3. First mirror, through which you can see a tree. Here you see Yggdrasil, the old tree world. Said that the gods of man once lived there, but is also a symbol of nature and the great bond we fairy folk have with it. It's an emblem that must never die. There you will meet many of our folk. Scores of us once lived there. The branches and in the hollows of its roots. Speak to them and try to understand what has put the great tree in such grave danger. The boat. Boat is a ghost ship known as to man as the Flying Dutchman. It has haunted the high seas for many an age and accompanies the souls of dead sailors of the sea, the land of the dead, which is also one of our worlds, as you well know. Believe many fairy folk have settled there, but there are also human spirits. Not bad ones, as I recall, but times may well have changed. And that's it, basically. So now we go to the mirrors. Well, the one with the scarab is where we can finish one of the quests here. And the problem, it sounds like the desert and stuff, maybe the fire is not going to be doing that well there. Or maybe. It kind of shows the tree one, I guess. Yeah, I guess you go in order, kind of, anyway. So we ain't gonna go there yet, probably. So it's gonna be the tree, I'm sure. A tree it is. And that way Yggdrasil is dying. Alright. But yeah, it is kind of solo MMO in a way, you could say. There's a fawn here too. And the bird then. Oh hello, 3 fresh faces in Yggdrasil, and you couldn't have chosen the worst moment to visit. Our tree's dying, you know, slowly, painfully. Hello. Pipiaga, my companions and myself come to try and save Yggdrasil. We were sent by Oberon. Say, our old king has remembered we exist, has he? And well, I never. Let me introduce myself. I'm Puck, the fawn. If I can be of any use in your mission, just call my name. Taris. What is killing the tree? The whole tree has been sick for quite a while now. I reckon it's because of the hornet's nests sitting atop its branches. Son, the nest's killing stuff. Not venture them? Tried anything, and it's only a little hornet's nest after all. These aren't your everyday hornets, they're big and feisty, and we're not your gung-ho have-at-you types around here. Companion's not here for that, worry not, we shall solve your problem. Wait, don't have to attack them, they may be another solution, unless you like a good rumpus, that is. Is there another solution? Do you have in mind? Well, again, the matter a lot of thought, and I have found our hornets don't like smoke. If I manage to whip up some really foul-smelling, disgusting smoke and direct it towards their nest, I think they might head out. But only if you prefer a fight. So the smoke. I like your idea, but how can we make smoke so foul they will leave, eh? Potion. I mix up a potion and then burn it. Sure as a diddly dale a skedaddle. Using a pungent toadstools and animal dung and rotten eggs too, that should do the trick. I have to find a cauldron to mix it all together though. Ingredients. Where we made find the such ingredients. Ingredients, you'll have to look around the base of the tree. The cauldron, you'll have to go for a field beyond the tree in its immediate vicinity. Folk who live in the tree don't like making fires. For the information, we'll try and find it all. Alright. Well, something at least is here. Toadstool is here. The person. Gargamel. Do you want them? It's a bad time. Sorry if you botched a rather delicate recipe and I'm flabbergasted and do something for you. I was hoping you could help us. Now that my sauce is a complete failure, I suppose I do have time on my hands. How might I help you? The hornets build their nest in the branches of the tree and are eating all the leaves. And can you help me defeat them? Low over to you, a rally to your cause, but I'm not sure I'd be able to use a ornament. I don't believe I have a good recipe for hornets. They're particularly tasty, are they? cauldrons. First, to heat up a foul-smelling potion to smoke out the hornets, I'll need your cauldron for the job, Right, come in. I love cooking up potions, and your foul-smelling recipe has piqued my curiosity. I shall take up my cauldron in this instant and head for the nest. Bring the ingredients up and make yourself a good fan out of fern leaves. You have to waft the smoke in the nest direction. Marvelous. Got it everything. Fern branch too now, alright, sure. Someone here too. No, little one. I see many fresh faces in Yggdrasil. Welcome to you. I'm White. How may I help you? I'm Pippi again. Sent by Oberon. Now, very brave of you. What a mission. Not everyone's cup of tea, though. If I can be of use to you in your quest, it'll be a pleasure. Sure. The questions. The Okayege. And dragon eggs in Avalon, and I would like to hatch. I wouldn't know how I could do it, would you? No idea. Never had much to do with dragons. You can tell me about the tree world, then. Well, you're not seeing it at its best. I've only had known it in heyday. A buzzing with life, flowers everywhere, and animals and birds of every kind. It was magnificent. All we can do today is hope that it won't die. Ingredients. Finding stuff. Want to look on the ground near the tree, that's where you find the stuff. Not much up here in the branches. See. At the post. Living here for a very long time. Must have seen a lot. Calling me the old bag, you're right. But not as old as they come. Remember at the time the humans came to find peace, when Oberon was still a plucky young whippersnapper, very full of himself, but also cheeky. He and Puck would get up to all kinds of larks. But didn't say anything else about it, I guess. Alright, sure. Them boomers, man. So we need to find more stuff, though. That's something there. A piece of dung. Squirrel excrement. A grim. Do you want? Don't have time. There's a problem. Can I help you? Know how to open traps, perchance? Not really. Never actually tried. Well, try it and make yourself useful. Find out how to open this thing. Sure. Got it right away. Go anywhere, I'll be back. I feel like we'll need something for it, probably. To get him out. A poor rocky raccoon, and heart not bleeder to hear such a plaintive moaning, crying out loud. We'll find something. Oh, we need some sticks for that too, or some stuff. Do you know anything about that? Some conversions. Alright, caught a gigantic wool trap. Know how to free him, would you? Poor animal, that plenty cries his. Disgraceful to leave a poor creature to suffer so. Sadly, I see no way of releasing him. To open a trap like that requires a force that none of us possess. One of the other inhabitants can help us here. I'm sorry, I'm at a loss. Hey Steve, good morning. How we doing, man? Marcius. It's funny, but you really remind me of a fawn I met in Avalon. Marcius, it would appear that we do have common ancestry, but he's always been into sun, fun, and pretty dames. Personally, I prefer the common poetry of Yggdrasil and the Celtic lands. I see. The wagon again. Not to make it hatch. Dragons not living in Yggdrasil. They shun the peace and calm that reigns here like trolls shun books. Perhaps you could find somebody else to sit on your egg and make it toasty. A bird, perhaps. You should try talking to Fabergé, the artist. He might know a bird or two. Where might I find him? He lives alone in a small house amid the nests at the top of the tree. Not easy to find his house. He does like to be left alone. As is the say, the Yakuza studio. When will that be? Is it like 5 AM or something? Or when is it? When is it? Oh, it actually is 5 AM, I see. We'll see. Maybe just waking up a little earlier. That might work. If I will go for it, we'll see. Not sure if it's really worth it for you know, the one game showcase, really. I'm not sure if I'll go for it. Alright, other questions. Don't sound as though you like our king much. It's nothing really. Teensy weensy personal grudge, no biggie. If you insist, once I was so very close to His Majesty and I got up at all sorts of mischief just to keep him happy. His pride swelled like a balloon, then bang, he disappeared and locked himself away in the tower. Dumped us all, each and every one, like old rags, even me. I'd been so loyal. They didn't come to hear me whine. Alright, that basically probably just gonna say about other stuff. I was here. Fabulous, extraordinary, and magical and mythical wonder. Even human legends speak of the tree world, but as you see, they've forgotten the wonders of such place. The magic here has dribbled away, but there are still birds and bees and fluffy bunnies, and some fairy folk find peace and calm here. No conflicts. For so long, the tree was blissfully free of such silly squabbles, but alas, as it has grown sick, grudges have reared their ugly heads and sometimes turned nasty. So in tune with our environment that our emotion reflects its state, you'll come across some fairy folk who've been corrupted by this illness, and they will attack you. Pray do not hate them for it, they know not what they do. Let's see, alright. What better we all say now then? Who can help us to open stuff then? Oh shit, the odds. Termites even. Monkeys. That's nice. Crits at least. Alright, let's go. Normal damage on this one's pretty good, huh? That's exactly what we do. No weakness on everyone. Let's go lightning on this guy then. Ooh, that's good then. Again, the Giga Fire. No, I see. The beta is borked. Crushes a normal steam too. Yeah, some things kinda do sometimes, yeah. Some things kinda do, that is true. Alright, more lightnings. I can go just regular attack here probably. Ooh, that was good damage there, holy shit. This guy's also gone probably. Did I actually level after the previous one? Yeah, I have skill points. I did not. Torso metamorphosis. Increase chances of triggering your attacks. Inflame, stun, deadly blow, etc. Chance of being first to fight during combats. Initiative, huh? Chances might be kinda good, huh? I need Fireball level 2 to get this one upgraded to. Fine, I guess. Get some upgrades for that then, sure. They not. I did not. Confirm, alright. Let's see what I say. I know the feel. I do have some of that there too. Well, that I do have. And there was more. Where did you come from? Yeah, this one's kind of protected, I see. Not that good, huh? It should be good damage though. Yep. That's pretty nice. They'll hurt too though. This way. I'm going Inferno. All Borden, good, huh? Saint Dodkia. That guy's kinda hurt a little there. That's good damage that way too. Get him. YOLO. Good him. See, kinda worth. This one burns nice. Easy. This one is actually kind of protected with everything. Oh no, the normal goes good. Nice, nice. Normal going good. Another level up. Let's see what we get there. That arm is resistance to magic, physical resistance. Keep upgrading this stuff for now. Let's get some damages rolling. The piece of Okayuga. Didn't notice this one even. Ooh, the boosted physical resistance set. That's not the iron though. That's the problem. I should probably switch actually to fire maybe. That is good for the normal damage though, so I guess that's fine. Except actually no, the boots we can switch though. Let's get resistance for now. Sounds kinda better. The brother. I'll be jiggered and fresh faces. Where do you hail from? Age or two since we had visitors. Does this mean traffic's back to normal? Sorry, I'm getting carried away. My name's Chugfly. What can I do for you? The Chugfly. He asked me to find you. I was very worried about you. Was very worried. Indeed, my cousin. One very big family, you know, so it might not be me he's talking about. Had another cousin, an adventurous type too, set out on a boat journey once. Perhaps he was talking about him. Shall tell Chugfly that you are well, and if I meet his other cousin, I'll pass on your best wishes to both of them. Any information? How can I free him? Hounds won't be of any use either. They're mighty strong and can carry big heavy things, but carrying stuff and activating traps are two different things. I can find almost everything, I guess. You Jean here, but do you live right next door and don't the ants disturb you? Not at all, they're tremendous guys, ever so tidy and helpful. They carry things for me sometimes. Should see their muscles though, and like to share some of my reserves with them. Seem strange friends, because you don't know ants. If you lived here longer, you'd probably end up loving them as much as me. The ant friends, No, seem like ants are friends. The termites aren't, though. Elin. Not the bees. This is the USA. The suffering. Maybe the Year Zero shouldn't be super firehead though. I think. Oh, she does have healing light actually. It's one target. Yeah. Okay, that's good, huh? Thought it shouldn't be too bad, huh? Maybe not that you are bad, but just unlucky. Yeah, no. And with some RNG. Go over here, test the physical resistance. They do have some. That's good damage. Let's see what I say. That doesn't sound very fair. Huh? So lightning was kind of doing fine there, right? Especially with crits. At least some dodges, alright. I'll get some heal next turn if you leave. Get the Giga Fireball. Not too bad, huh? You can actually just like a Velocity there, like a rock, then attack. What does Stone Cudgel do under? It's only one. Let's try to get this one down. Okay. Poison. I think we heal here. Not bad, huh? I didn't burn, so can try another Inferno. Got the poison. Firm cooldown again. Alright, fine this then. This one got good. Cheesing with that poison, man. That's where like the AoE will be good. True, stay true. Not false. Nice crit there. But that is actually true. Yeah, Fern Branch acquired too. I think that should be like all the parts. Still need to find how to free the raccoon though. That's them. I still don't really have anything for it. Yeah, still looking for it, sure. I guess we go higher up. Actually, was it downhill? I guess I can't really interact with it. No, the other list, sure. There she is, already waiting. Weapons of air. That's his house there. Have to find all the leaves there. And play some good games instead. I mean, it's always an option. And good games are always an option. Oh, there. Galadriel, damn son. It's been new around here, I never seen you before, Hey, Galadriel, I've come from Isle of Avalon. Told that Yggdrasil was sick. That's so horribly true. The trees dying and some of the inhabitants have started behaving ever so strangely. Look worried, Well, actually, nah, it's nothing, I can't. I feel so silly. Blushing? With love, So easy. There's no shaking puck out of my head. Can't get a thing done. Is always on my mind. Can you help me? There and talk to him, and I want to offer him a gift, but I don't know what he likes. What I can do? I want to offer him a cake. He visit Gargamel, and I reckon I should know what Puck likes. Sure. And I get the cake going. The ugliest Goblini, yeah. He writes books. It's beautiful like that. And them poems and stuff. That's a chest here. Clothing of electricity. That's how there you are. You're off, filthy buzzy thing. Not filthy, I'm not a buzzy thing. Come out. If I close my doors because I want you, alright? I can't stand the sight of your half-wit mugs and I hate the way you smell of roses. Leave me alone. Buzz off. That's not a very excuse, sir. Alright, we'll need to figure that out later. We deal with the wardens now already then. I assume. A bunch of them here. I wanna go. The big Hornet. I want this. That's kind of solid there. That's not that good though. I guess the triple with the poison. Poison is coming indeed, eh? Then gonna heal yourself then. For now. Set them on fire. Good enough. Poison everyone. Seems like it. Keep doing them rocks though. Let's increase the damages they take, so that's pretty good. Worth it. Heal on cooldown, but okay, they're fine anyway. Be sacred them. The quality games, huh? That's exactly what it is. Do some fireballing there. Oh, now you're burning. At least that's good, huh? Okay, stop it. That's gonna hurt. So we come in. I think we should survive the. Another one. Weaken that one. Alright, we need to heal here. He's going down otherwise. Maybe we'll survive that. Whatever. Nice. This one still lives though. She should be fine. Don't dodge the poison even. Easy. Yeah, I think we need to gang up on this guy there. He's gonna die though. Let's do this. A rock and a rock. Even without the burn. Maybe I could focus this one even. Off you go. Some fireballing. Should already be down to. Simulated universe reset, indeed. Attempt to grind again. Can't get the higher difficulties down yet though. I think I finished all the worlds. At least the Jeopard one. Higher difficulty is quite painful. I got another equilibrium now, so I'm gonna level up. And then it should be a more doable. The farm will take a while now though. But we'll get there. And do we have the ingredients? Yes. Perfect, perfect. One little problem. We have to warm the pot, and for that we need a fire, but we can't light the fire without endangering Yggdrasil. Now we're supposed to heat the potion. Don't know. Ideally we need a magic fire, like Dragon's Fire. Easier to control. Bonfire would burn the branches to cinders. Shall I find a dragon? I don't think there were any on Yggdrasil. No idea, but it's the only solution I can think of to heat this cauldron. Can I hang around a year forever waiting? I have a new recipe I want to try. I have the egg. Dat is weg een egg. It's a good start, even if in its present state, the only thing we can use it for making omelets. Fabergé. I might know of a bird that could sit on the egg, but I don't know where to find him. House is right at the top of the tree. I have to fly high up. You'll see his house at the top. There's a yellow lantern in front of his door. Let's see, alright. Nice, Oracle, nice. Oh, sounds good though. Oh, money or not, that sounds fun. I'm gonna go participate. The very top. Well, that's probably the bird we could use. Or this bird. What did the house though? What did the house be? Maybe even higher here then? Probably. Where the hell is it? Oh, where the house it? This one? That seems like it. The visitor don't often get visitors are interested in art, young man. We kinda are. Performance artists. Never dreamed our majesty still took interest in us. Marvelous news. May I be of use? Okay, again. A dragon egg. I was told to come see you and wouldn't know how to make it hatch, would you? Either of a dragon or some other species, an egg must be set upon in order for it to hatch. Friends in high places, birds actually, they would be only too willing. Really? Think they accept it, even if it isn't one of their eggs? It's true, certain birds of ill repute are willing, but my darlings are normally distrustful of such behavior. However, ways do exist of deceiving them, and with a small dab of paint, your egg will be camouflaged and they wouldn't necessarily notice. Pattern should be used. But that is for you to say. Find a nest containing at least one egg and no brooding mother. Observe the pattern, then come back and tell me. There's a chest there too, alright. Make a tour of the nests. Headband of water. Go back. Now want some more. Seen the nest that seems very suitable and has a pattern like that with the spots here and there. Perfect. Hand over the egg. Or should I place the egg in the nest afterwards? Have to wait until the bird leaves the nest. You should not have to wait long. In this season, they spend their days fluttering to and fro seeking food. Shall do as you say. Not by usual idiom, but a masterpiece nonetheless, and all in a good cause. Place it in the nest and I shall keep my beady eye on it. The instant the shell starts to crack, I shall steal it away again. May retrieve your anger from my own humble abode. Sure. I'll need that wagon there after all. a small dragon there. I'll just return. I'll be too fast probably. Now there you go in. Patience is a virtue, young man, and you are a sinner. Must let nature take its time. Did not hatch in a day and require time and patience. Come back later. Lucky. What else can we do in the meantime? I'm the beekeeper. Move around like that, I'll disturb the bees. I must be gentle with my bees. No, it's like one of the worlds. Not the whole one. The Rocky. The raccoon has been caught in the gigantic wolf trap. Now to free it, do you? Trap will be too big for brute force to work. I should try and rust the metal at its joints to make it fall apart. Ancestral recipe for a rust states that you should use the tears of one who never cries. These tears are so acidic they'll corrode the metal in a twinkling. I shall try that, however hard it may be. Wouldn't know where I might find such a rarity, would you? Alas, no, but if you ask our inhabitants, perhaps they will know. Sure. And the bees, they keep bees. The harpies might make honey, but they are also magnificent creatures. Some of them, the flowers would not pollinate. I take great care of my sweet cherubs. Interesting. Free world contains the chain of life. Everything lives here, from the smallest insect to the greatest bird. Naturally, in between there are the mammals and the fairy folk. The tree disappears, so will all of these beautiful creatures. Tears of someone who doesn't cry. Who shall we ask about it? What do you know about it? The tears, It's quite her sister is a real old shrew. I'm sure she's never shed a tear as long as she lived. There, son. That we can ask, I guess. On the chest there, actually. Some problem. To confess, even though I adore birds, there is this one robin redbreast who chirps away all day long outside my door and drives me doolally. Can even hear his squawking from the pantry. To make him understand that I need my peace and quiet. Harm him? How to drive him away without harming him? But though he annoys me so much, I could deal him a blow. I don't think that's the solution. Should go see Fabergé the artist. He knows how to speak to birds. Sure. And what about the tears? Well, tears to someone who never cries. Know where I might find such a person. My sister, no mistake, she hates everyone, and I do believe she has never ever shed a single tear. Houses up there where the branches part. She might not answer you because she does enjoy her solitude, and I'm going to need a silver tongue. That was the red then, I see. Healing potion. Alright, then we'll find the tears there. Learn to talk with the birds still. No, that wasn't the one. That was this one. A story to tell, I'm sure you will like it. Story better be good, and else I'll send you flying into the middle of next week. Sure you won't be disappointed. What's the story you want to tell me? Make yourself comfortable and I shall begin. Can't stand around all day waiting. You should never cry them. About Wondrous Land. So Wondrous Land and the Poppycock has terrible beginning. Wondrous Lands positively loathe them. And we make her hate all of that stuff too. Without war, and loved each other as brothers and where no one had heard of war. We'll make him go reverse there. Stuff and nonsense, the terrible story that goes on inside your head. Prince and princess. Well, madly in love with a handsome prince, married and had many children. Ah, Grot, where are the evil stepsisters, the witches, dragons, the black magicians, the massacre? They ruined everything. Everything that is beautiful in stories. Navy scoundrel, the abomination, boo-hoo. Oh, there you go. For these tears so sincere. So we got the right approach to that one, eh? Not enough evil there. So, Blue Bottle, found someone. We should eat them. Tears. What we need to do is pour them on trap. They'll soon rust the metal up. With them quick so I can pour them on. My great Scott, get a move on. Honestly, you've got to do everything yourself around here. There you go, I hope it works. Alas, the Rocky Raccoon is free. Hooray. At least he's not hurt. So anyway, what are you doing around these parts? Didn't come just to see Rocky Raccoon, did you? Yggdrasil illness. Decline of Yggdrasil. Think you can save the tree? He's in the fine old stage he is. Exactly, good morning. Here with the back pain. Oh damn son, I had living the boomer life. Feels bad man. And I get some sleep in the bad way or something. Not just in general. Shall do everything in our power to save her. Going to need a little helping hand. Ain't going to be easy. But you help. Help is always welcome. Alright, first I must attend to Rocky Raccoon, but I'll go wait for you by the mirror. Don't hang around, eh, Scamp? Sure. I'm gonna get another one. Another action point. Nice. We get the antenna, I think I haven't checked. Next ally's attack will produce more damage. Level 3, this applies to the whole group. Sounds nice. Damage suffered by an ally during the next attack will be reduced. For the next 5 rounds, the selected ally will regain part of their vitality. Level 3, that applies to the whole group. That sounds kinda nice, even though it's kinda hard to see what amount of vitality you get. And that might be quite good, eh? For the next 5 rounds, and we'll level up to level 3. That's gonna be to the average here, all the group. Well, we'll see. First, let's get maybe some more upgrades here for now. And let's go this to level 3 and then further to level 3 then next. This isn't the office day, I see that what I say. Can chill today. That is good. No friend of nature. Now we can get them to follow. She'll need a fight. 2 companions in tow, so I shall take someone's place, so we don't have to fight with animals or insects. Okay, shall we go? Alright, so he's probably not that good right now, since animals and insects is exactly what we're gonna fight here. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, where the Leatherman was. Any egg? Perfect timing, just returned from the nest, heard an unmistakable cracking sound and in a hurry to collect the egg. Here, look how it moves. And then the wagon. Så vid vägen. Bois. Them son. Zulul. Not sure completely understand. Gonna follow me. Ah, the birdie gonna be replacing someone. Alright, sure. I'll wait for me by the mirror. Yeah, we'll need the wagon with us then. And the wagon's good, I can't exchange small talk. What can I do for you? About the bird, Get rid of a bird without harming it. Tickle it under the wings. That should set him fluttering. Not sure if it's gonna solve the problem in the long run, but I guess. It's here somewhere. Where was that bird then? I always just need to tell you. Okay, this stuff. Do we need to find that one? Which one is that? No. Tickle the bird. Okay, so we need to find which one then. It should be close to here somewhere. Can be this one. Oh, it is. Alright. That doesn't seem like that close, but I guess. Tickle the bird, The bird is gone. The bird is out. Managed to drive away the bird. I won't be disturbing you anymore. Thank you ever so. Now I'll be able to have my afternoon nap without being disturbed by his chirping. You take this small token of my appreciation. Nice. Weapons of a physical resistance set. Alright. Sure. Let's go now to the top. Time to make the super potion. And figure out the cake. There it is. No, there's like a branch close to it. The higher one here. And the bird chillin'. That wasn't the same branch, no? Oh, there you are. Isn't he the cutest? A bit on the lean side though. Be sure to feed him well. He'll be perfect for heating the cauldron. We won't end up burning the tree down. Sure. Do as the nice lady says. Everything's ready. Cauldron is in the right place. Potions ready to use. Your skilly friend is under starter's orders. Should I do with this fan? Need to find a strong man to use this fan. It's time-consuming work. He'll need stamina. The troll companion should just do the trick. I shall go find him. Oh. He's in place. Prepared if the hornets decide to come out and counterattack. Oh, do we need the Grim also with us then? Grim to combat team, I see. Okay, so these guys will be busy and we'll take this guy. No one's really happy with the hornets and stuff, but I guess. Let us commence. Has to keep on wafting those stinking fumes towards the nest, and Drake must not stop blowing. Sure. Let's go. Time for some Giga Hornets. Here they come. Oh, these are small ones at least. We have a 3 now also. That's good. poison with these guys at least. That's good, huh? Thank you, guy. Good, huh? Let's start with some of this here. I think middle one didn't take some damages. I fireball you then. Maybe we should fireball all of them. To get the burns already going maybe in turn 1. Okay, what do you have? Summon bee. Summon raccoon. Offensive magic. Alright, sure. And the B2. I guess. The sun. That's kind of useful skills there, I say. And the weakness and the poison. That sounds very good. Good defenses there too. Not bad. Make you dodge. Inferno. And go for some fireballers there. The highest HP there. No. Didn't burn. Then maybe fireball will help you. Good. Okay, I think now they're gonna be gone. There it goes. Him, Dialo. It was gonna be. This one needs another B. I should fireball there. Oh, we all die. Nice. Man, that's a really good skill. Hell, even. Nice, team. Nice. Enjoy. It worked. Well done. Those horrible creatures have buzzed right off. We did it. We said it wasn't easy, but we did manage to avoid terrifying combat that way and didn't fancy entering that nest. We're sure you'd make it. All there is left to do is take all that back down. Now that I think of it, on my way up I brought some potions with me, just in case things turn nasty. They're all yours. Here you go. Thank you. Shall come in handy. Horns have left, danger has been braved, but despite our efforts the trees not saved them. Why do you say that? Hornets will stop eating the leaves now. Probably wasn't the leaves, really. I have no feeling when the swarm took to the wing. No. Nothing special, why? Would the great tree were saved by our very own action, would have felt a shockwave and luminous diffraction. Strong blast and grey light, some form of reaction. I think there is another cause, The hornets did threaten the tree, I have no doubt, but they weren't the root of the torment. Mission is far from accomplished. I fear ever for it. We must strive and relent. Alright, something to devote the roots. Is it the anthill time? The fledgling dragon, we shall ourselves retire. You shall find us by the mirror when you so require. I'll leave in. Not think of this abandonment, but your team is its complement. If to change or switch, you ever feel the itch, you only need confide and will be by your side. Sure. But not to level up. Attempting to get that. Ooh, we got this one now, though, right? 2 skill points even. Storm of meteors. That sounds good, And maybe we can upgrade it. Inferno level 3. Well, I was kinda in process order to get there. Nice. We own it. Yeah, so I need to figure out what else is wrong there. I want to get the dragon. See the dragon in action. Good little dragon, eh? Meow, there's son. Go with us. Let's replace this for now. See what did she get with all the leveling? Then let's see what Bert also got with the leveling. Oh yeah, the cake though. So it was quite an adventure. Never thought that I can concoct a recipe quite so foul and one that dries out hornets to the boot. Please feel free to ask if I can help in any other way. The cake. Gladriel wants to offer Puck a cake. What do you suggest? Well, today's chef's suggestion is fern fritters. He loves them. Go fetch me a sprig of fern and I'll knock them up in a jiffy. I mean, we already got some before. I guess not exactly. Now I need to find some more. Get it? Video. Or do we need more? Seems like it. They're not see it. Oh, we did. Well, I guess it did count then. Alright, fancy try my soup. Looking a bit scrawny, need fattening up. Got the fern. Thanks a bundle. Now let's toss it in the frying pan until it's nice and golden. Perfect aroma and delectable. Now for the pastry, nicely cut and voila. Hot and toasty fern fritters. And to Puck right away while they're still warm. Like to Puck, not to Galadriel. Okay, sure. Can I do you for them? Gift from an admirer. And give me the present for you. Somebody has really taken a liking to you. Incredible. Now there's a surprise. Let me think. Take this to my mystery admirer for the police. Sure. I give to her now. The tree's a bit tricky to navigate. It's one of the branches, but not super high. That wasn't it. I think it was closed though. Oh, we can enter this though, right? I should check actually. I might find some goodies there. There you are. Alright, we got it. I brought here a gift to Puck. And he asked me to give you this and to say thank you. What a happy day. Thank you. I shall go see him right away. I'll be waiting for you. Alright, sure. Not go well. It really helped me and I wish to offer you this as thanks. Please do take it. The lovely done is a cake. No, it isn't. Thank you very much. This will be much more useful. Farewell. Headband of air set. Alright. Not something we really need. Speaking of. The boots of fire set. You know, that might be kind of not too bad now that we got a lot of fire stuff pumping. No, I think I might as well. Seems more powerful too. Actually, Actually, like relevance or something, I don't know. Like, what kind of stat is that? Yeah, we don't have some of the stuff. Firewall. Oh, yeah, maybe it shows based on like the skills we got. Effectiveness of the healing spells. I mean, sure. Resistance. I mean, I guess we can get the full set anyway, so might as well. Might as well, I guess. I guess it is stat though. Resistance, initiative, magic, defense, attack. But they are stronger then, sure. We'll go for it. Oh, is there something new also? Talk with him, I think, there. Answer some questions. Then world then. Come from if you are not from Yggdrasil. Well, from world to world before stopping here. As the miscreant Croach, I fled and landed here. And once upon a time I lived near a huge dolmen in a flourishing forest. A dolmen? What and only? Tree illness. The illness of Yggdrasil. Very little, haven't been here for long, and I think the tree started suffering before I arrived. Seen some big fat hornets around, but I don't know if they have anything to do with it. Been here long for it, I have much to tell you. Alright, let's see. Alright. Not real, everything honky-dory between you two. Bet, couldn't be happier. Thank you so much for what you've done for us. Pleasure is mine. Alright, horn is gone. With the hornet's nest of its troublesome inhabitants. Well done, must I didn't think anyone could do it. A smart one you are. Yeah, no, it's not much, but take these boots. They have special powers. Come in handy in your mission to save our world. A tree still sick, kinda. Sure come in handy, especially since it seems the tree is still sick. Must say you're not wrong. The hornets were a real threat, but it does look like there's something else making Yggdrasil suffer. Not a threat. Can't think of anything else. Why don't you try asking some of the other folk around here? Have they seen something I haven't? Alright, this way already heard, really. Our boots of healing set. No. I got boots of fire. That seems kinda better. It does seem a bit better. The animals. Love animals much more than other fairy folk. Of course, animals never let you down. They are always so friendly, polite, and affectionate, and most of all, they don't spout nonsense. A bit simplistic. You're joking. There's not a single creature in Faery who doesn't spend his days standing around going blather, blather, blather and trying to get things he can't have. That's so pathetic. I like the tree world, and little less since it became a human haunt and they started driving their death contraptions everywhere. Before it was so enchanting, there were animals and birds that would chatter all day, and now it's grim as a rabbit hole after the ferret's done its work. Nothing else. So what can we have here with the another tree illness? But eliminated, but the tree's still dying. I don't have any idea what is endangering it, so no idea at all. There's the giant. If I were a giant. Fiddlesticks, another man's silly posturing is honestly, oh yes, Gargamel. Called me a lard bucket just for having a highly developed taste for Mother Nature. However, it was who wrote that story. When he said I was a giant, he was taking poetic license. Just wanted to emphasize my generous nature. Let's see. Alright, who else we can ask you, maybe? The wardens are gone. But he still seems to be suffering. Great job. I fear it wasn't enough though. I think I know what the problem is. Funny noise in the woods, and I'm sure there are termites lodged in the tree. If we don't stop their shenanigans, they'll gnaw it to pieces. I saw some of those. Alright, so termites too now. What do you know about termites, brother? As a friend of ants. Huge termite nest lodged in the roots of the tree, devouring it from the inside. How to get rid of it? Termites, so that's what's going on. Apart from infiltrating at the nest and killing the queen, I have no idea what she could do. It could be dangerous. Not the queen, my queen. Alright, infiltrating the nest. The ants know a better option. Go ask other ones too. What do you know about termites there? Termites. I'll find their queenie lurking in the deepest, darkest galleries, and she'll be well protected. Perhaps you should try and find their natural predator. Scuff them out. I must say I'm not well versed on insects. They're not my specialty. The predator. You must know. No, you don't know. Let's see. Let's ask this guy. Maybe he knows them. It was even. Now it's the dragon. Dragon's good. I come to exchange small talk. What do you need? We need something about the termites there. Natural predator. Predator for termites. Wouldn't know of one. I don't know that I do know that birds eat termites, but only they emerge from their holes. A bird is too large to penetrate the minuscule galleries. A predator you're looking for should be small. Small. Those are the nests. Not nests around the tree. Many species nest here. Not many birds have flown, but several robins and blue tits remain. The tits still remain. Feels good, man. Small favor, sure. Clear out of a blue paint. Usually there's a fawn who supplies me, but he's become the oddest old stick of late. I didn't get near him. There's an air of violence about him. Violence? I've never been the belligerent type, but perhaps the young rascal needs a good thrashing to bring him to his senses. I do believe he was a close friend of Galadriel. Perhaps she'd have some advice as to how to calm him. Sure. One is the branches, not sure exactly where you find him. He does look like to roam around. Sure. Oh, the great ones, I see. Is it the fawn? It seems like it, but we need to go ask her first then. See if we can fix the situation. Need some way to calm a fawn, the one leaping around the branches over there. I'm possessed, you know. I would like to avoid knocking him about. Could whisk up a soothing, calming potion for him, but I will need the feather of a bird and the highest leaf from the tree. I think you can bring me these things. The tree's been sick. I daren't venture far from home. Alright, sure. The super leaf we need. Which leaf is the super one? There it is. And feathers. Back we go. Got him. About it. Perfect. Shall prepare the potion for you this instant. All you have to do is get him to drink it. Easy. I don't think I know already. Storming around in the bigger branches over there. Sure. Right there, seems like. That happened to me, and I remember being a big angry thing, seething with hatred and bile, and now everything's hunky-dory. It's your potion. So it cured me. Thank you, thank you. I ever come here again, do you think you could give me the recipe? Really violent before you drank it. Thought I was scared of you. I'm glad I'll prepare the potion, and it seems that it did the trick. Oh, thank you for bringing me back to my senses. Don't mind, I think I'll go lie down. I feel weak and feeble, and let the anger affair wear me out. The blue paint. Completely run out of the paint. Naturally, dear fellow, all that huffing and puffing quite made me forget my blue paint. Go tell him that as soon as I've had a snooze, I'll take some to him. Sure. And there was a chest. There it is. Physical resistance clothing set. What do we have? I think we got the healing. Might have some better stuff here. Resistance might be more interesting right now. The rest we keep. Alright, where are you? He's missing that one. Every time. Alright, let's go. I'll be resuming the paint delivery. Thank you. A marvelous service you performed for me. A dear found too, no doubt. Take this crown. I find I bear it so much more becoming these days. Headband of physical resistance set. And we have fire. I think fire might be a little bit more interesting. Okay, the same power seems like too. No, I'll just roll with my stuff there. No, we're still yet to get the natural predators going. I kinda want to go into see what is up in there. Still has some stuff to farm inside too, a little bit. Yeah, we got a little dragon with us now too. And the insane animal enjoyer. He's good. Alright, sure. Now, about termites. No, I guess nothing new. What the wormlet? Yeah, what else do we have here? Who would be fitting for that? For that role? Nothing else. Predator for termites, no idea. Let's see. He doesn't know. Natural predators. You know about the natural predators then. This guy didn't know anything, right? Still. Yeah, basically nothing new there. Come on. Something about it in a Yoda book. Let's see, alright. You didn't know anything about it. I think, yeah. I've already heard them. Okay, let's see, wheels. His friend go. This is technically with him. So we can just find him here. Can't just find him here. No, it's probably not very talkative, but we could try. Yeah, nothing new. Got that already. And I think that's pretty much all the NPCs around here that we asked already. I do think so, huh? Yeah, birds only get them outside, it said. No one really who would be going in. The dragon can eat some termites. Ask everyone else. Kinda did. And this way still. That's second cousin, alright. Them natural predators. But if we can go even back to the different world to look for it. We do need to get the raccoon dude with us in, and it will be fine. Okay, let's see what's here. Now, what is here now? Since we didn't loot stuff here, we'll find something now. Maybe some fighting too. A big lol. Animation elixir. Elden Ring DLC. I could be flying there. The bee bosses. I better prepare. I better prepare. A bracelet surveyor. Yeah, that's where all the termites were, so I guess they all gone. Not termites, I mean hornets here. Nothing else to find here. Probably where the queen was. Nothing left then. Oh, we got the loot though. Not like it was some godlike loot, but I'll take it. Yes, there's nothing really here. Okay, fine. Yeah, we could just take some of the... No, fight some. Let's go. Sniper Hornet. What is that? Who? Get something new? Can't really get anything new even. Come on. Let's try to get rid of the sniper then. Damn, the crits, not bad. Touch the Drake. And then we just do a little bit of this. Fireball on the poison one. And the sniper awarded gun. And power attack. One target, alright. Then fireball, I see. Let me try to remove the poisonous one too. And regular attack, I guess. Nah, I can survive. No, that was strong burn, alright. Easy. Yeah. As we didn't unlock that much stuff there. Sadly. Get him. Come on. Power attack was good except for when it misses, I guess. No, tower attack. Do it. That was good enough. That's some strong fireballs there. Gotta level up. Level required 12. Come on, next level up. That's it, nothing else. Time to get some other stuff leveled up. Maybe healing wave to level 3 to remove the debuffs. Let's go. Let's go for that. Where's even the entrance? Is that like around the roots? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's some termites here. The gunner and soldier. Oh, you did get Nova now, I see. That's nice. So we're gonna have some AoEs. Copium! Copium! Just a little bit left. And then we'll see what it's gonna be. Oh, the Inferno also nice. Burn a good I could try to focus one actually, really, but whatever. Here comes that Nova. My middle one is already kind of taking it. I'll line and charge on this one. son. Better lead it in this one then. Alright, Inferno. And the Vagon also comes in with Inferno. Let's go with regular attack on this one. And here comes another Inferno. Regular attack here. Should be there then. And everyone burns too. Don't even need the burn. They already gone. Headband of Enhanced Iron. Alright. Clearly is not the entrance though, huh? That's the entrance. Now let's replace and maybe, let's see. Will that work? I will need someone else for that. Go get some coffee soon. Time is flying. No, that's just basically a fighting bar, I think, right? Seems like. Yeah, we still need to find this one. Natural Predator. Yeah, I feel like you need to probably go maybe the other region for that. Yeah, rather not then. I'll try to find a cool way for that. Maybe get like the scarab stuff going or something. Yeah, I think I kind of like talked with everyone around here already about it. So not sure. Not down here. Grimm's opinion. Oh yeah, we can do this too. Close the animals. I think there's some way of using that anthill. Oh, maybe with him we can talk with others. Awesome, termites are just like humans. They spend their whole lives at war. Aha, maybe we can use that then. If I were to go to work with termites, who would win? Hence, the best little warrior task force around. I'm sure they will sort out the termite mound. Oh, very good. No one's well. Perhaps you could convince them to fight the termites. Well, that shouldn't be too tricky, son. You'll need the honey, though, to attract the ants up to the mound. You can just ask them to go there. The trouble is I'm not well versed in their language. The antenna twitching moves are really hard to master, and that's how they do directions. But if you had some honey, you could lay down a nice sweet trail to the termite nest, and they'll be sure to find it. And bring someone to know where to find it. Well, where's the bee master? Ask Gargamel. She likes cooking and baking, makes a magnificent gingerbread. Let's go somewhere like top of the tree, I think, right? But yeah, let's ask her. Sure. Name. Yeah, I do always have some in stock for my gingerbread, don't you know? Delicious, but I'm fresh out. Elba the beekeeper is my supplier. You should go see him. Let's see. He's in a hole in the tree. I'll find his house easily. It's swarms of bees buzzing all around it. And the hole in the tree. But yeah, I don't remember already. Where was it? There it is. Right, we got rid of hornets. And no longer will attack the bees. Thank you. Darlings and I are very grateful. Take this weapon as a token of gratitude. That's good, Yeah, weapons of Earth set. I don't really need the Earth set, but still, why not? Hey, honey. Honey detected, And of course, little babies have been hard at work. Ever since the horns disappeared, they've been in full form. Here you go. Thank you very much. Right, easy. True Theo, yeah. That is actually true. That one will sting. You'll need some Kevlar vest probably with that size. Go, found some honey. No, good news. Okay, there are 5 flat rocks on the path. Pour some honey on each of them so that it is clear to see. Watch out if there are termite guards on patrol in front of the entrance to the nest. They might suspect something is afoot. Kite the sauce? Sure. That's fine. Go farm the termites. Get Ladley. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. You should be good with this guy with AoE. There we go, first even now, then, son. Sure. Alright, Super Drake. Let's go one power attack here and fireball there. Set everyone ablaze there. Nah, didn't burn. Didn't burn either, I see. Fine. Here it comes. I better hide. My boy be running. Needs a life. Let's see what I say. I mean, why not? Do it. Do it. That doesn't sound too bad, eh? Get the hype up. Seems good to me. They all gone. One of you wanna go? 4 even, then more shit for my AoE. I like that. Alright, let's try to fireball the back line. Take less damage, but maybe fire. Perfect. Fireball them all. Let's see if we can get... actually... Big power attack. Burning, good, eh? There's some burning here too. Nice. Everybody's burning. It's kinda whatever they're gonna be burning for the rest of the turns, really. But still not bad, eh? I have the seagull now even. Damn, son. There we go. The middle one. And one gun. Make sure this burns. Now it burns, nice. Well, actually we have more Inferno, so... Didn't really need that. Alright, who's so tanky there still? Oh yeah, the backline guy probably, right? Yeah. Then maybe no Inferno. They're gonna die to AoEs anyway. Go power power attack is on cooldown still? No. There it is. Power attack the backline. Fireball. This one. Actually should go normal attack there too. Let's go. Ooh, Seagull is coming. Steven Seagull. More backline, fine. Poison burn. Oh, you guys all gone. Beautiful. Get him. Another one. An insane level and going on. My meter's turn level 2 now. haven't even gotten to that yet. That's the Earth element though, actually. You haven't even gotten to the part where you actually cast that. There's time for the Ant army. Found the honey. The water's starting. Even a shout. Yeah, there's the march. It's kind of hard to see them too dark there. You see that? What efficiency! Those ants are incredible. Saw them galumphing back victoriously. Must not be a single live termite left in the tree's roots. Well, we wouldn't. Didn't think they would do it. What a battle. Still haven't quite recovered from the shock. Here, take these bracelets. Found them long ago and have no more use for them. They'll suit you better than me, I reckon. Thank you, very kind, but I do not yet feel the magic that should be flowing on Yggdrasil in full possession of its means. It is true what you say. It is as though there is still some dark thing contaminating its aura. Hey, do you know? The dark aura. Wouldn't have any idea what is causing this dark aura. It must mean that the tree world is still not safe. Unfortunately, I do not know. How disappointing. I was so happy to be so vital in its healing. I have no idea where the contamination is coming from. Spoken to the others. I guess we'll try to see. What it is. Another level up there. We're farming now. Holy shit. Alright, healing wave level 3. Now we get all the debuffs gone if needed. Beautiful. Little firebolt in the box maybe too. Not sure though. Not sure though. Oh, let's see. Probably can pick the loot up that is left there still. Oh man, that's gonna be a dark area. Will it be? It seems like it. The termite's nest. No loot. In the same tunnel. Fine. Down we go. Division. So the way back or not exactly, yeah? It's so dark, man. Okay, just turn here. And the melee will be more enjoyable there. Well, I mean, spellcasting did feel more satisfying. But that is kinda true. Nothing else. Oh, there's some nice classes there too. The melee magic hybrids and everything also. Well, that I would say is also kinda cool. Let me out. There we go. So there is something else even still. How can that be? Termites eradicated them. Felt a truly positive change in Igrisil, but I sense this essence still being poisoned by something horribly evil somewhere. Do you mean what else might threaten it? Lost that I know not, but it's like something deep down is getting it. At it, I couldn't put my finger on it with all those termites and hornets clogging my sensors. It's the phone, the phone. Alright, sure, fine. Let's see who else, who I might know. Termite's gone. Sadly quite a wizard when it comes to chasing out insects. I fear the tree isn't any better for it though. Yes. Sadly no, perhaps White should have some idea. White's the eldest on the tree. The one who knows it's best. Let's see. No, again. Termite mound gone. Done, resourceful Fae you are. Now the tree is termite free and I won't be kept away by atrocious gnawing and scratching sounds all night. Here, take this garment that should provide good protection. But the tree's still sick though, One day I saw humans come and bury their waste at the foot of the tree. Can't imagine it was very happy. Perhaps we should dig out the waste. The spot where they buried it should still be visible. Yeah, I think I know. I think I saw that before. I'm clothing a fire. That could be nice. It does seem nice for us. Oh, weapon of fire. No luck, no luck. One set piece missing. Here. There it is. Crikey, look at that waste. Let's dig it out and right this minute. That will lift the pestilent aura hanging over the place. Strange. Did it before. Have a tendency to automatically steer clear of such horrors. It's a disgrace. I do believe that some of the fairy folk have lost their marbles because of the waste. It's made the tree suffer something rotten, that's for sure. Let's get it. I'll dig the waste out without a moment's delay and get it away from the tree as fast as possible. Shall go ask Rocky Raccoon for help digging, but that pile of detritus is far too large to remove. We'll need to do it on our own. Only 3 villagers could come join us, perhaps we'd manage. How about the haunts? Alright, sure. 3. Hey Pipig, I've never been very happy with your methods. I can be a bit abrupt, but you have achieved much, and thanks to you may have a slender chance of saving the Fairy Kingdom. Yes. I need to have this, an object we pass on from generation to generation by our family. I'm not sure what it's used for, but you'll find a much better use for it than I. Thanks. Well, let's get going. Joints have seized up from all this standing around. Weapons of fire set. And that's exactly what we were missing. Alright, so that's gonna be a double bonus. Increase effectiveness of the fire spells. That's what I like to see. Now we got the full fire set. Damn Zakmak. The real content there. Let's see how it is. It isn't our own land charmer. I found some ways there, brother. You can count on me. Waste, you say? That's outrageous. I got one. You're probably gonna help us too. Need help digging. Lend a hand, no worries. If it means saving our tree, I'll get down there right away. When you're ready, you can call me in. Do we find enough? You wanna join? You're busy. Not really the digging type. Let's see. Please. Okay, I'll finish kneading my bread though, and I'll be right with you. See you there. Could try out someone else, you asked. There's still plenty of people really, but whatever. Should be good enough. Oh well, never believe we'll get it done so quickly. Now that the waste is unearthed, all we have to do is remove it. I've worked hard indeed. Now we can remove it from harm's way and heal the tree. Look at the ground. Something's coming out. Dryad. The eel dryad, this seems like. Alright. Waste must have poisoned her as well. Completely bug-eyed. Trying to stop us from removing it. That's where we fight. To calm her, we have no other choice but to fight her. Don't like your methods, but for once you're right. You're going to have to fight her. Okay. Let's try. Let's go. Resident Evil engine for that one, yeah. Apparently. And the small raccoon, yeah. He'd be kinda small. He's a fireball effectiveness. That's quite effective actually. The flood with the Werfer will already be going there, yeah. Nice dodge there. Dragon took some damage though. Power attack and some fireball is alright. This damage probably not gonna be like super crazy again. I bet there is some poison immunity going. Oh, let's go full B mode. Nice poison is in. Then we get some seagull next time. Steven Seagull. Enough poison, enough fire. I'll see Meteor Storm in action later. I guess Inferno is kind of pointless. And the Dode Gear. Some kind of hurts. The Grim with the dodges all the time. Well, the Muscle coming next time probably. Drake, keep it going. Power attack is still good. Okay, 36 and power attack is... yeah, it's better. And then just 2 more fireballs. No, so poison is in. Time for Seagull. Stun, nice. That's really good, huh? A Meteor Storm. See how that goes. That's the Earth skill though, so it shouldn't be like super crazy there. That's actually pretty good, huh? Considering I don't have like the Earth skill boost there. Alright, the wagon kinda low there. I think you can do it. It's not much left already anyway. And with the burn and stuff, I get the bees in. I think poison is on still, but whatever. Make sure the poison is on. Probably doesn't stuck, but it's already got anyway. Got him. What's happening to me? The world is swirling and my sap flows within me like some wild slurry. Oil is screeching in my ears, howling through my head. Possessed? You're possessed, corrupted by the wild ways that a man had buried within your roots. Still feel their influence, but you will yield now. Despicable, I'm sorry I attacked you, fair being. That was a mist before my eyes, and all I could feel was hatred. Once men worshipped me, how could they do that to me now? Hey, Red Party. They have lost their sense of magic, but you are saved now, and your recovery should be swift and complete. I owe you my life, fair being, and take this object. I believe this is a form of clothing and should protect you. Thank you very much. Who's left here? Its darkness will spread and poison all the fair creatures that live here. You must ask the birds to help you. They can fly beyond the magic bubble. Let them return to man what belongs to him. Take care of this instant. Alright. To get a neat pile, or else the birds will never manage. Alright, gotta ask some birdies there. For that, we probably need to go to this dude again. I lost every time. There it is. Birds. I'll need birds to remove the waste we have dug up and dump in beyond the magic bubble. Single robust avian friend should suffice. Should several taken on the task, they would never agree where to dispose of the waste. I think I know who to ask. Return to the lower branches and I shall ask him to join you. The lower branches. How would that be? Lower branches, where we go to where everyone stands there. So they did pack it already. Summon the birds. It's junk there. And now it's all good. Did also. Are you good? Fair being, you'd have thought that a little elf could save an old creature like me. Eternally grateful. And what is a life as a dryad like? We live like trees, lives are long and magnificent. We stretch our branches to the radiant sun, and the sap rises when we hear bird song. And the rains we weep to, and when a cometh winter's ice, we withdraw into ourselves and sleep deeply peacefully. Lives are beautiful. Son, living the life there. Living the life. Well, take care of yourself. Let's see. Can't really ask anything. We're good now. Give me the rewards. I'll give you the help. I would never managed it. That's so kind. Take this weapon. Perhaps it'll be useful to you in your quests. And if I may be so bold, do beware of that Oberon character. Make sure he doesn't chew you up and spit you out like he did with me. Sure. Another weapon. Enhanced physical resistance set. Enhanced set sounds kinda good. On mission. Should there no mission, there are some I know who would never have made it. Alright. Give them. Anything else with you there? Managed to move the ways that was poisoning it, so everything should be fine now. If only all young folk were as spunky as you and have some potions for you that should come in handy. That is very convenient. A valiant savior of Yggdrasil. A waste removed. Thank you for your help. There's nothing, is I who should thank you for solving the mystery. Without you the tree would have died. When I was digging I found these boots, clearly not made by humans. I think they'd fit you perfectly. Enhanced iron sets. Alright, enhanced fire set or something. That would be nice. That would be very good. Let's have something to say here too. Termites are gone. More potions. Feels good, man. Some good rewards there. For free. This one has something to say. Probably not. When was it? The molding one. There it is. Nothing else there, I see. Nothing to do with that one then. Tree saved. When Brenner able to dispose of all the waste that was poisoned in the tree. Excellent news. Unless I can take up my brush and palette once more. To be rude, but since your arrival, my muse has felt disheveled, and I have found the calm I need. Cheer up, I was only joking. Take these shoes. I painted them myself. Hope you like them. Isabra, hello. How's it going? The quality Spiders RPG, man. Another enhanced stuff, but not the fire. Not the fire. Quality Spiders RPGs right there. Yeah, nothing with her, I see. That's kind of pretty much it, I think. Here, let's go. A report on the first world cleansed. First world done. Could feel the magic reviving in the tree world from here, and we could feel stability returning to the mirror. Well done indeed. And tell me, what was the cause of the waiting? Tell the story. It's run by hostile forces, hornets, termites, and human waste buried among the roots of the tree. Our waste had polluted and corrupted the essence of the tree itself, and ultimately it would have destroyed it. Will these humans commit such an atrocity? Once they worshipped the tree and bowed down before its magic, today it's an outlet for the refuse. Destructive, I have a long destructive streak. They nearly killed the tree, a witness to the birth of their world, and if they had, we might have all gone with it. So right, and it's for this reason, our own protection, I encourage my subjects to withdraw, but wherever we hide, they persist in doing us harm. Time has come for you to move on. The other mirrors await you. Alright, that's probably the same stuff. Unless we can ask about the dude. Okay, it's the mirrors. Sure. For mirrors we talked about before. Another level up, nice. It's level 3 healing done. Yeah, I could try for more fireball in there going. I could do this one. So turn 1 we can do some physical damage. Because this one has no cooldown. It's a AoE on turn 1. And I could go upgrading some of this, the vitality stuff, or power maybe actually. The whole group upgrade for... that could be good, huh? This guy, not sure. All attacks are more powerful, also sounds kinda nice. It's like the stun fire and everything. Yeah, I could try to level this to 3. Just get the damage buff on everyone. Yeah, let's go. In turn 1, I kinda can do some big nukes, so we can try power up on turn 1. Turn 2, we have the AoE going already. Could be good, huh? I didn't do anyone's quest around here yet, I think. Not except we found one cousin, I guess, for them. This indifferent area. Was it this one? Flying Dutchman from sinking. Oh, it's the next one we're going to, I guess. Wait, the second world then. Yeah, this one activated now. This one will the last, then I assume, alright. Where was that dude? No. I'm just chilling somewhere. There. Alright. Found one of your cousins there. And good news, I found one of your cousins, Chugfly, and lives at the foot of Yggdrasil. It's my lucky stars, is he alright? Did he send any news at all? Sends his best wishes, and he also told me about another cousin who has been gone much longer. In fact, the reason cousin number 1 set out in the first place was to go looking for cousin number 2. Now that you mention him, I do remember cousin number 2 as clear as day. Oh, what a big happy family of adventurers we are. You'll find one of us anywhere you go, except for me, of course. Wouldn't find me anywhere except here. We bumped into cousin number 2. Could you pass on my very, very best wishes and get some news? Sure. I will look for him. See some prayers, see. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Everything's closed. And another one. Tongan warrior. What in Scott's name is that galleon? True, it's a very strange ship and not a bundle of loss either. Hey Scott, the noise. Do you hear that? I heard it too, there, on the ship's rail, look. Plundering bumblebees, get in there and help the lost sea. I'm not a fan of unnecessary skirmishing, but I don't like the looks of that one. You are, let's go. The ghost pirates. Sure. Sure. Okay, power up in the fireball. Okay, immune to burning, I see. Fire damage is not that effective either. But power attack should be good, and let's go for the regular attack then. Okay, so immune to that shit. Kill the bird and the ghost. So normally attack is also not very good. I see how it is, huh? So we'll need elemental stuff, but different elements. Okay, poison at least might be good, I guess. Most likely immune to that too, huh? That's not the best all team for that, feels like then. Yeah, because oh, poison does work. Interesting. Can burn but can poison. Come on. Poison goes. Need more elemental stuff here. Not the best team. Know that. That hurts. Digital drill. Getting beat there indeed. Yes, Inferno at least will do some damage there. So go full fireball. Well, the power attack was kinda effective, I guess. Maybe I do want some heal here. It's gonna be cooldown for one turn after. Fine. Do this. Oh, wait. What? Did the W there somehow? Could do that. Alright, I guess, sure. Immune to Bowerman. The bees are working. Our seagull is nice because we can get some stun and get the poison going still. No stun there. All the damage, yeah. And different elements required. So I'm gonna be rolling around with the other team here. The crits. Why are you so lucky? A meteor storm. Let's see how the stoning will go here. Not bad, not bad. Need to be working. It's actually pretty much better just to throw 3 fireballs, to be honest. Okay, seagull next turn. Make sure the poison is in. Didn't notice how much the poison charge even does, also 7 or something. Or a bit more. 7, yeah, alright. That's not even that worth really. Let's get the 1 heal. It's on cooldown, so... Actually, is it? It is, yeah. It's not the strongest heal, but I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, soon we're gonna get the another meteor storm, and that should be good. Totally not the best team for this island. Seagull is still kind of decent, but yeah, it's kind of not the best one. Here it comes. Oh, not still. Come on, man. Just fireball his ass then. Might be going down. The fireballs do work though, so it's kinda, I guess, whatever. Gonna replace this guy maybe. Yeah, with the Milady, see how she deals with this. Hey, I lost someone with courage around here. I like it. Thanks for the helping hand. Now let's get down to serious matters. What are you doing on my ship, young river rats? On the mission. Your ship, perfect. My companions and I are here to save it. Save me? You have knight in shining armor, then where's your unicorn? I don't like them fairy tales, they bring me out in hives. You helping? That would come in handy right now. I'm trying to save the fairy worlds from disappearing. Saviors, are you? That's all we needed. Well, seeing as using with good intentions, don't you liberate the other Corrigans? The Empire blockheads have shacked them up into the hold because of their illness. Illness? It's all this about an illness. Parasite is plague, but what does it matter to them? They're ghosts. This just their old professional reflexes kicking in. It's nothing more terrifying on a ship than an epidemic. But if you cure them, it's terrible. Absolutely must cure them. Hey, Mr. Good Samaritan, take it easy. Don't you get the diagnosis before you go waving your magic wand around. Let's check the problem out first. Alright, so we replaced the Garim then. Now you have me by the mirror. He's gonna be with us now then. It seems kinda like more like physical stuff though, so probably not a lot of damage that way. I'll replace the wagon. Let's go. Go in with us. Replace a Drake. Drake's gonna chill a bit. I mean to tell you, would you feel so much stronger? Magic flows through my veins with such power. Ready to learn a new spell? Which would you prefer, Storm or a Lightning Rock? I think I'll go with Storm. Lightning Rock sounds like something with the... I guess it's gonna like the one target, and this one is AoE or something. Also not sure, maybe there's like more... I mean, some good one target would be nice, but nah, let's go with Storm. We do have Nova. I don't think the Lightning Rock is something also part Earth element or something. We kind of do have some of that. And not a lot of wind, so let's go Storm, fine. Be useful in combat. Alright, nice. We can do a little upgrading in them. Don't see the wings on that one. Yeah, no wings there. There's like this guy doesn't have some, and this one either. But just fairies. This one has something there right now. No wings there either. Not all of them are rather fairies, but fae. Yes, that's some Dink Island there. I'm gonna free some pirates from out there. The big boy. Ahoy there, flight matey. We ain't be seeing many air lovers flapping their wings around here there. Seem troubled. Be right, matey. Apparently, there be 3 trolls stowaway on board. Must have slipped through the portal. About these trolls, them trolls be landlubbers and scurvy dogs. The ocean waves have made them mean and feisty. Bring them to their senses and send them packing back to Troll Town. Sure. I'll take care of it. I'll defeat the trolls hidden in the ships. Alright, let's see. What's the fighting there? Happening on this ship? Why are the Corrigans fighting? How's that, shipmate? Have you spied a Corrigans on deck? Save the Corrigan. That Corrigan sailor from one of the sailors. You'd be wrong and dangerous, little bucko. Be careful not to get infected. Had to lock her scallywag's curvy plague-blown shipmates in the hold with the rats and crabs, just so as they wouldn't spread their evil disease. Hold them. Tell me where to find the hold where the Corrigans are locked up. Don't think so, young scallywag. You may want to go see now, but afterward you'll be spreading their sickness all over. Ain't no mistaken. Nothing sort. I mean, nothing of the sort. I just want to know where it is so I don't end up there by mistake. Very well, the hold be 2 floors beneath this very deck. Let's see. Yeah, what do they have? We should just like rush into it. Thank you, Goose Pirate. Farewell. Now, what else was there about him? Was shown as the R. That how are you doing? Well, life of the high seas ain't no bed of roses, yon cheeky swab, especially lately. Been blocked in this bay for ages. No rip-roaring swashbuckling adventures to be had of late. How located then? She just isn't moving. Nay, no, and there no more. Them scurvy Corrigans did bring the plague aboard, and our captain never did lift a finger. Is your captain hiding? He'd be barricaded in his cabin, quivering and shaking in his bones, and trying to avoid seeing his crew members. Let's see. Oh, the ship? That strange ship. Ship B, the Flying Dutchman. The ship of the dead. Be loaded to the gunwales with the souls of lost sailormen on their journeys to the great beyond, but we be stuck in the bay for ages, and the souls be disappearing without being saved. Aren't she a bit too, you know, dead to maneuver the ship? The crew of the Flying Dutchman be made up only of dead sailors who be cursed and bedeviled. Captain too, but he's barricaded himself in his cabin. Let's see, so we'll need to find a captain too, I'll see how it is, That he is Dutch? Well, I mean, I guess that the dead people from all over the place. What the ship is, though. Where the ship is Dutch. Should be. Well, I mean, it's Dutchman. Maybe it's from somewhere else. You never know. There's more stuff down there. What do we have here? Scram off with you. Now me orders I do. Well, we already know about this one. I received orders to issue directions to the hold on to entities that be see-through and that be taller than 1 foot. If I was as tall as you, would you tell me then? First go ask the deckmaster for instructions. He'd be in better position to advise sailors with the force-standing predicaments. Find him near the captain cabin. Well, I mean, that we already kind of learned about the hold anyway. So whatever, I guess. Oh, that we already know. Let me loot the electricity set. Not in hand, Steven. I bet there is some loot here though, somewhere. Oh, there will be something spawning around here somewhere later. The plate looks weird, I think. Yeah, it's not too bad, It's not too bad, Controls are kind of like fine enough for that, I would say. Still not a lot of maneuverability. Not too bad though, anyway. I would say. Not too bad. Nothing here. No loot on the masts. Come on, man. How about that? It's coming me. I'm probably gonna be spawning later or something for some quests. Well, we will see. Oh, this guy. Okay, just cosmetic here, I guess. No. Gun, shoes, skedaddle, make yourself scars. Alright, just the same stuff from them, basically. Alright. There's only the deck monster there. Oh, there's this guy also. Next to the captain, though. Beat it, scurvy fly, and I'll tie you to the main brace to teach you a lesson. Everyone's too mad. Everyone's too mad. And that, I guess, the captain's cabin or something then. Since the deckmaster is right next to it, I assume. Alright, so we'll need to go down there. There's a book here. Maybe we'll need Bird for that. To deal with some books here. Alright, let's go get some coffee. A little coffee break. I haven't had the one today yet. Coffee in the summer gaming news. Let's go. Let's do some of that. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And then we'll continue. Spiders indeed be delivering some interesting RPGs. Tell you that. Tell you.